Hello. Welcome, guys. It is time to quickly rush through as many things as I can, I guess, to finish up some stuff here. I don't even know if this works like this, but I think it does. Let's find out. Do I get to keep my buffs when I go in like this? I feel like I do. Quickly. Where are my decents? Oh, I accidentally used my roll. I mean, well, my weapon jump. That's alright. I've done worse things. Fams? Why'd they turn off? Thank you. I mean, it's okay. I don't care to like optimize this even the slightest. This is the final stage. Am I just doing this for a while? Yeah, it looks like it. But how are you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are all doing well today. I have definitely had better mornings, I'll say that much. I went to check my mail today, and I was very disappointed to see what I didn't see in the mail. Like, I bought some stuff off a guy. Mind you, it was like 30 Australian. Did I get sick again? Nah, it's probably just me sounding like this in the morning. But I paid for something worth 30 Australian, okay? So that's how much in US? Like 20 bucks. 20 USD. And the guy sends me an empty envelope. What was even the point of that? Why would you scam like that? What did you achieve? Oh yeah, my webcam's not on. Also, I did pay with goods and services, so it was like a literally 2-minute refund. But like, I opened my mailbox, I look at it, I was like, I didn't even need to like pick up the envelope. I looked at it, I was like, yeah, that's empty. Wait, what happened? Oh, I accidentally redid it. I accidentally did it. Whatever. Alright, see you, Baron. Thank you for the 45 watch streak, dude. Yes, because I'm gonna do so much better. I just held down interact and just made me go straight back in. Yeah, at least this time I get my my weapon jump on my burst. Hey, that's something. I got that going for me. But yeah, what a stupid way to try to scam somebody. Like on PayPal, it literally takes me like 5 seconds to file a claim, send in a picture, and be like, yeah, look, it's an empty envelope. So yeah, that was my morning. It's a shame too. I kind of wanted the thing that the guy's supposed to send me. I don't remember what I scored last time. It was probably around 900. Yeah, good enough. That's slightly better. Got like a few more points there. Alright, don't try again. Okay. What else is there left to use? Let's have a look. I have a transcendent pot. A bunch of tickets. Okay. The problem is I can't use all of my boosters. This is not possible. I could grind on this character, but it doesn't sound that enticing. I would rather grind on my hero. And whatever expires, expires, I suppose. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open these. So I need another 20% here. And I think every 1,000 gives me about 5%. So I need to open like 50 of these. Give or take. And the rest of it I'll open on my hero and Corsair. Are the things tradable from this? I'm assuming so. Limit on boosters seems silly. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if they just couldn't be bothered actually removing it. And they just left it in like that. Alright. Wow, almost exactly. Look at that. 99.84. I guess I'll smack mobs for a little bit and just level up from there, because it's not like I can use this booster anyway, I think. I think I already used possibly 10. Actually, I have a booster here on my... I mean, I can't use these anyway. Might as well, right? Let's go smack some mobs for a bit. I can even start dailies on this character. Why not? I'm probably gonna clear about 500 mobs anyway. The one thing I hated about Ren Summon, when you change the one you were using, it would take a little bit of time for it to come back. Yo, portal. For me? I probably leveled before I hit the portal, but I'll grab the portal anyway. But yeah. 280 Ren. All done. So if I decide to try to go for the N-Car solo, probably sometime in the future. At least I'll have the right level for it. Alright, nice. Got to use the remainders of our stuff as well. Okay, let's just grab this, see if we get some lucky last things from this boss. You will be missed. I think I'll speak for everyone, we will miss these portals. I didn't use them as much as everybody else did, well, as much as some other people did at least, but it was good while it lasted. Wait, I have to stay on this character to claim the pouch, don't I? How long is that gonna take? Maybe I'll just grind until I get that pouch. It ain't much, but it's honest work. And then I will jump onto my Corsair and do the same. I will just level up to 280 as well. I'm just gonna wait for the portal to, or the pouch to be gifted. Extra little bit of EXP. And I think I'm gonna dump the rest of the things on my hero. We'll see if I can get my hero to 270 by today. I think it's possible. Because technically it resets a little bit after reset. Like all the stuff expire like 2 hours after reset. So I have a little bit of time to do 2 sets of stuff. Oh wow, I don't have a teleport rock. Yeah, while we're here, I can actually do my 260 thing. Or rather 280. Let's go. Let's open the pouch first. My last pouch. Power elixirs, thank you so much. Alright. We can go to the next area, Arteria. Wow. Grab a new symbol. Easy. Okay. I'm gonna put everything expiring into the storage. Or at least the relevant things. Okay. Corsair next. I have 10 of the tickets. Can I even use them in time? I guess I'll just have to do it on a character that hasn't done any of them before, right? 10 entrance tickets. I guess I can do them here. Or at least some of it. I have 4 hours worth of coupons here. Technically I can use them all. I think all of these things are expiring. Technically I can use them all. Except this one. I can't use this one. Well, these are expiring. I'll just use these. Oops. Transcendent part expiring? Yeah. I want to use that on my hero. It'll be alright. I like how I put all my summons down. As if I wasn't gonna just like go into portals immediately. Alright, I'll do that in a minute. Because I'm gonna level up here. I only need to do another 1%. Maybe I should have just done the portals. Let's just keep going in. So technically I have 5 hours to use all the remaining stuff, so hopefully that's enough time. See how many tickets I can use for the Twentina thing. I don't know if I can be bothered doing all 10 of them. Because I think I would rather spend the time just trying to make sure I finish all the stuff on my hero. But I need to level up here anyway, so it kind of works out. Just constantly spamming the entrance tickets. Although I think I've already done a few entrances on this character today. Didn't tell you how many times you've done it, huh? Okay, I can do it 3 more times on this character. It's kind of cooked. Yeah, I will just farm EXP until I can't go into this anymore, and then I guess I'll just... I don't know. I don't know if I can be bothered doing all the tickets, to be honest. Oh, I put down my thing. I can enter straight back into it. Guess it is like 1,000 advanced EXP tickets if I can be bothered doing them all. Enter to try as I killed it. The thing about entering like this, inconsistent with the damage. What combat power would I recommend someone if they're practicing solo BM if they've never done it before? Well, probably at least like 100 mil combat power. You can probably cut it down lower than that, but 100 mil is like, it's alright. I think if you're 275 max arcane force with 100 mil should be like pretty solid run. $286? I think you'll be alright. If you're 286, I think you'll be alright, mate. I think you'll be surprised how strong you are. Don't forget, for Black Mage, it's a 1 hour boss. It's not 30 minutes. So if you're willing to like properly learn the boss, I think by the time you hit that level, you'll be alright. Yeah, no, you have more than enough damage from just your levels and masteries. Your combat power being already higher than I suggested, it's probably not even going to be that hard of a run. But of course, if you've never done it before, it will be hard in the sense that you have to learn how to do the boss. But it won't be like, you won't be min clearing or anything like that. Whether or not you clear is going to be entirely dependent on like your gameplay. It's when you can 1-burst P1. I don't like to discourage people from trying to clear the boss without being able to 1-burst P1. I think you can definitely clear without 1-bursting P1. It's not hard to hide in the corner for a little bit waiting for your burst. There's no shame waiting for your burst in P1. It's a bit awkward in other bosses where like you ideally want to be hitting the boss the whole time, but like Black Mage P1 is dangerous enough where it's fine to just hide. Also, I really thought I would get more EXP from just like hitting mobs, but apparently not. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time here. I want to use all these tickets. Nice, got a 1k on the way out. Anything else I need to put away? I guess these node stones. These boxes. Which character can I just spam the portals on? It doesn't matter which one, right? As long as I can just go in. Maybe my Cannon Master might not be a bad option. I might be able to kill it every time I go in. Just to like save a bit of time. Or maybe we won't be able to kill it, but this will guarantee getting me a large pouch. Well, that's smart. Elephanta. Hello. Is this my main? Technically, yeah. It's definitely my strongest character, but I don't know if I have a main. I just play a bunch of characters. I rotate between like maybe 5 or 6 of them. Yeah, it's definitely the one that I've leveled the most, but yeah, hard to say if I have a main. I'm just here on this character to finish off the last of these tickets. Yeah, you get them once a day. It's like one free entry, so you don't have to grind technically your 10th one. You get 9 entries and then you get a free one, so yeah. I mean, you're not really missing out that much from these, right? It's just like a few extra entries. Honestly, I haven't really been claiming them that much either. Yeah, if you log off, you won't be able to claim it. Oh, you have to do like the 2k mobs again. I think I'm just like rotating skills in. So weird. Are we getting patch notes today? Probably. Patch notes waiting room. So, I'm just trying to get the last of these tickets done. And then once this is done, I need to do Monster Park on my hero. Then after I do Monster Park on my hero 7 times, I can start grinding on it. And I should have enough time to use everything. Oh, this is a fresh Twentina. Just use everything I have to speed it up just a little bit. Came back 2 weeks ago when the event is ending, that's okay. I'd say that if you did a decent amount of progress on your hyperburn, I think you'd be alright. As long as your hyperburn is above level 260, you still get the beyond burn stuff, which is, honestly, that's probably the best part of it. When the mobbing skill's a giant laser? I didn't actually play Cannon Master until maybe about a year ago properly, so I don't remember any of the old Cannon Master stuff. Because I didn't play the class. When did I drop my Jane weapon? Actually, it was like 2 years ago. Definitely after the reset. You ran to 274? Oh yeah, then I'd say that you got like the best part of it done. I mean, the hyper burn is probably arguably the most important part. All the other things that come with the event, they're all nice and all, but those sorts of events always come back. Just like free stuff in general. But the leveling part of it doesn't come back as often as the rewards. Come on, I have one more ticket to use, please. Somebody kill the portal. I'm in jail. I've been jailed. Melvin, go. Get into the portal and kill it for me. You wet him, your run does no damage. Did I see Melvin's drop? What did he drop? What did he get? Let's have a look. Thank you for the hydrate. You got a badge on his red? Actually? Oh, I see it. Oh, nice. Congrats. Oh, there it is. You know, I might be able to actually kill the thing on entry myself here. Pitch season on Ren. Never mind, this is fresh. If I had my origin, maybe. Come on, Hyperion, I did half the work for you guys. Kill it quick. I should have waited for my origin. You only seen Dreamy Belts? Honestly, same. Hopefully I'll get the thing soon. Let's see what we get from these. Power elixirs. Power elixirs. Ooh, some more tickets. That's nice. I got 15 fragments? Neat. Well, I'll get one more. You know, if I get another 15 fragments right here, on the next one, I'll be able to unlock my ascent skills. I haven't unlocked it. Okay. Last pouch for now. Okay, you got Soul Earner energy. Decent, decent. Okay. Did I level up my Corsair? I don't think I did. I mean, it's so close to leveling up, it doesn't matter. I can do that later. My main doesn't have Ascent? What do you mean? I have a bunch of Ascent skills. Just... yeah, see, look, my main has Ascent skills. Right here. Alright. I can come back for the Corsair. It shouldn't be hard to do. Don't worry, they're not actually expiring. I have 3 hours, actually 5 hours to use them. I want to do as much grinding as I can on my hero. Oh, I didn't move my vac pet across. I'm grieving. You guys scared like the pots are just gonna vanish in a few hours? They're not gonna do that. How much have I saved so far? About 50 bill, roughly. I have so many bosses I need to do still as well, but I kind of want to grind on my hero. Oops. How much would it take me to actually level up the Corsair? I think I could just grind for like less than an hour and it will level up. Less than half an hour even. So that's no problem. Okay, just need MVPs and 3x coupons and we're good. Has a magpot in it? Yeah, but I'd rather put on a different character. Because I can actually grind on my Corsair. I can't grind on a lot of other characters. I need fam juice. Let's see. I probably won't make fams out of this. Grab all the stuff that's expiring so we can actually see it in the inventory. That's a lot of things expiring, Melvin. Don't worry, you can live vicariously through me. We're on the grind now. Ah, I took the vac pet out, but I didn't equip it. There we go. It's over? It probably is for you, yeah. Because yeah, all this stuff though, it does expire a couple hours after reset. 2 hours after reset. So I have some time. Universal cash shop when would be very convenient. They're holding out on us, man. They're waiting for the next scandal, Copium. We're gonna find out that after all this time, something was rigged, and they'll drop the universal cash shop as we're sorry. Honestly, we're like the only server that doesn't have it, right? The no universal cash shop thing. Oh, I can still go into portals on this character. That's crazy. Alright. Can we get enough EXP to level to 268? Oh, I forgot to do Monster Park. 7 times Monster Park. I need to do 7 Monster Park before reset. What else haven't I done? what I plan to do with all of them in the pouches. All onto the hero. So actually I have 100 boxes, so I have about 12,000 total. Yeah, I think I can actually get to 270 today. I have a lot more than expected. I kind of expected to use more of them, but I used the Eternal Clockwork on I think my Corsair, and then I used the Punch King tickets, right? And the Punch King tickets gave a lot more EXP than I expected. I got like almost 1,000 points on my Corsair twice, and that helped a lot. Okay, I'm just gonna have a quick look here. So every 1,000 tickets gives me about 20%. So if I have, wait, that's hella EXP, no? Oh no, I have 55 left. So this is like basically a level. So I get more or less a level from that. Okay, so I'm basically already 268. So if I can get one more level, that puts me at 269. And then I can use the Transcendent Growth Point. I also have this 1,000 here. Did I already use 1,000? Oh no. Whoa! I have heaps. Yo, hold up, actually. I don't even need to grind that much. I'm just grinding for the money at this point. So I have 1,000. So this is one level. Another 20% there. Another 20% here. Another here. Here. Ah, okay. So I only need to do like 20%. Wait, that's just Monster Park. Oh yeah, then this character gets us straight to 270. Nice. I have another 100. I have another 100! Damn. That's a lot of things. Grind. Dude, I haven't even done that many portals compared to some of the other people, man. Yeah, I'm 270 without using the Transcendent Growth Pot, technically. It's 10,000 per level. Above 270. I might split this between this character and my marksman. I don't know if I want to push one character or if I want to spread it though. That's also what I'm not sure of. Big pouch. No stones. Just do 70 and do Odeon Monster Park. That's true. I guess doesn't really matter though. Like, do the tickets like scale similarly to Monster Park? Like, if I compare the amount of tickets I would use to get to 270, and then compare how much EXP I would get from Monster Park, which way would be better? You know what I mean? Don't I hate doing Monster Park? I mean, I don't like the content, but if I have level goals, I'll go do it. I mean, I've skipped Monster Park for like a week. It's kind of funny. If I actually did Monster Park for a week, I actually saved myself a lot of tickets, but I just didn't do it. Let me have a look. At 270, if I do 7 Monster Park runs, I'll get 10%. I think it scales pretty similarly. Like 7 Monster Park runs versus 1,000 tickets. It's pretty similar. So at 270, if I use 1,000 Monster Park, sorry, if I do 1,000 tickets at 270, it gives me about 9%. compared to Monster Park that gives me 11% times 7. As in like after 7 runs, right? But if I use them at like 268 and do my Monster Park at 268, 1,000 tickets gives me about 20%. It's roughly the same amount in terms of Monster Park as well. So the scaling is actually, I think you're right. I think it's better to use the tickets early. No, I think you have to use the tickets early. For 1,000 EXP tickets, you get more value per ticket. And the ratio is 20 to 21 versus 9 to 7, 9 to 11. So it's like slightly better to use the tickets early. I mean, for me, it's probably negligible, so it's fine. You know, anything to delay doing Monster Park. If I do my tickets instead of Monster Park. Maybe in the like further higher levels, but for specifically level 270, I get slightly better value on percentage mileage out of my tickets earlier. If you're talking about like further down the track, you'd probably be right. Let's see, what if I put it like a 280? Because obviously Monster Park, like the Monster Park runs are going to be worth less. Yeah, so later on, so at level 280, 1,000 tickets will give you 2%, compared to 7 Monster Park runs, which will give you 1.8%. Yeah, exactly. It's just flat, like you said. In my particular situation, it's better for me to, if I'm just like at 270, to use the tickets beforehand, get to 270 with the tickets, and then do Monster Park afterwards. For this particular one. Yeah, the numbers are weird for 270. Monster Park gives you so much. There is a 270 Monster Park. Monster Park goes all the way up to 280 at the moment. If we were talking about just like limit on Monster Park, then you'd be right. Now, I get what you mean though. The sentiment is still there. You would still be right depending on like the level. you would definitely be right depending on the level. Now we're on the same page. It's just like for level 270, it's still like slightly better to use the tickets early. Just slightly better, percentage-wise. Why am I so early? It's just a normal Wednesday day. No, we're on the same page. It's just certain numbers. It's a bit closer than I would have expected personally. Monster Park best in slot. Adversary is best in slot, or realistic best in slot now. It's 10:30. Right now it's 8:30 a.m. for me. So my day has really just started. I've been up for about 2 hours, and I'm trying my best not to fall asleep. Update should be a banger. Easy to hit 285. Nice. Yeah, I mean, they are definitely making it easier to reach further levels in the game, which is, I think, a good thing. They're releasing like more and more new bosses, so making it easy for players to actually even have a look at the bosses is nice. Patch notes come soon today? Yeah, probably around reset. Usually the patch notes come around reset. And we can have a look at them together. Although I don't expect too much, because I don't think this will be the balancing patch. After Talahart Monster Park, yeah, you get hella EXP from Monster Park. Honestly, a player like me who doesn't really like Monster Park is gonna be kind of gapped, but it is what it is. My end game is not to get to 290 anyway. My end game is to get to 12 Black Mage Mules. New Epic Dungeon and Legion Champ for this patch. That might be the following one. Because I think they came out with the Wild Hunter remaster, which would be in March. I don't know if they'll do the big drop for this particular one. Because I think all the things you're talking about, they come with the Wild Hunter rework. So that's like still another month out. I would be pretty surprised if they fast-track that for us. But knowing Nexon, they might not. Will they let us run 3 characters worth? That's a good question, actually. Because right now we can run 2, technically. Do we get to do High Mountain 3 times? Or like, rather, Epic Dungeon 3 times with the new one that comes out? Might be a wait. Look, I wouldn't be mad if they decide to release it early. I would like to see it early. You can run 3 in Crown. Is that the one after? Or is that the one with the Wild Hunter revamp? I don't know which one is Crown. 6 months time? Okay. So Crown is like their most recent update. Lots of exciting updates to look forward to in the future. But will they be as good as this one? Honestly, this patch was pretty solid. This particular one. I enjoyed playing Ren and Challenger World. And Twentina was a nice surprise. Still one at a time. 1 per character? It's probably 1 per character. I don't see why they would change that at the moment. Now, Challenger World 2 was fun. It was good. I think it helped that like they actually made it like decent. Compared to Challenger World 1, I only heard people complain about Challenger World 1, not gonna lie. People who were doing 2 servers at the same time, like both Hyperion and Challenger World, I didn't feel like a lot of people enjoyed it that much. In comparison to this one, it felt like more people did stuff. I don't know if that made sense. Just hit 290? Hey, congrats on 290. Feel lost now? You know what? I kind of feel you on that. I remember when I hit 280 the first time, I was like, well, now what? Honestly, if you actually enjoy MapleStory, this is a good time to like start grinding other characters. That's a very big if, like, genuinely, if you like this game and you're not like burnt out from it. It was pretty fun for me to play other characters. But now that you're 290, Talahart is pretty good. Talahart's pretty good. Otherwise, like, I remember when I hit 280 the first time, I just ended up playing other games for a while. Like, I cared a lot less about the game. I guess you could also technically try for Baldrix, that's pretty good. If you care about trying to get those Eternals. But when you do reach like those milestones, it's a little bittersweet sometimes. It's like, now what? No rental gear, no arcane seal. Yeah, the rental gear was actually a pretty big game changer. rental gear was pretty good. Pretty good. How come I'm not aiming 290? For me, I don't really care for the content that far. Because it will take me a long time to get to 290 in the first place. Like, I mean, you've already done the grind, you're already aware of how long it takes, right? Obviously, Twentina helped a lot, but I didn't really take advantage of the event as much as other players did. But honestly, for me, I don't really care for doing further bossing. Like, I don't care to Destiny lib anytime soon. I don't really care to do, you know, hard limbo. What else? What's the boss? I literally just called its name. Baldrix. I don't really care for that. Rental gear stays around till April? Yeah, it should. I think that's the listed end date, April. Yeah, I hope that they keep the rental system, or at least some parts of it. I can understand them, like, making it seasonal though. I feel like that's what's likely to happen. I feel like what they did for the rental system was pretty experimental, but it was like really well received. I like it a lot. RPGs are all about the journey. Yeah, for me, I just like making a lot of characters. So rather than making one 290, I would be happier with like multiple 280s, which is kind of what I'm doing right now. So I have 4 total technically. I have my Ren, my Corsair. My Corsair is literally missing like 1% EXP. What else? My Battle Mage and my Cannon Master. Helps you push bosses you've never done before. Yeah, the rental gear really sped things up, for sure. Like, I don't deny that at all. So I kind of hope that it comes back and stays inside the game. I hope they keep it. It was very fun to be able to clear the bosses slightly earlier. It was nice to get a taste of, like, how strong your character could be with the rental gear. Like, what it would be in the future as a C10 mule. And I think that opened people's eyes a little bit on making C10 mules. Because then once you have a taste of it, you're like, okay, if I upgrade this character, it would be like this. It's pretty good. Yeah. It's very, very motivating for sure. Because then you're accessing content that you wouldn't have been able to otherwise. It is not like a completely cheap cost, right? Like one bill rental is still like not necessarily cheap. But to be able to clear C10, you do end up making a profit if you're willing to like take those longer runs. So overall, pretty good. I don't have anything bad to say about it. Who's my favorite mule to boss on? I have a few that I really like. I like my Battle Mage a lot. I really like the playstyle of that class. Very mobile. I like the teleport a lot. Feels pretty good. Similarly with Corsair. I think Corsair is a very like well-rounded class. Decent burst. Decent DPS. Good survivability. Has a glide that is like really nice. I really like my Wild Hunter actually. I actually really like my Wild Hunter. Something satisfying about that burst. And then obviously my Cannon Master, that class just burst stuff. It's kind of fun. How's your BAM doing? Is it the full Eternal 10 set? Nah, not even close. Now my Battle Mage, I haven't progged it in a while. It's been 281 for... How long has it been now? Like maybe a year and a half. I didn't really grind on my Battle Mage. It has 3 set Eternal, but just at 21 star. In terms of its pitch, let me think. I have Emblem, Book, Eye Patch, ET, and Source at 21. The Eye Patch is at 22, but Source and ET are 21. So that's what, 5 set? I have a bunch of belts laying around, so hopefully those will go. Hopefully I get a Zerk from Extreme Lotus. I haven't seen one yet. But it would be nice if I get a Zerk there. And if it gets to 21 stars, it's a pretty big bonus, I think. Yeah. Oh, the playlist? It won't give you that, but I can just link what I'm listening to. Here you go, mate. It's just a live stream I'm currently listening to, but I'm pretty sure on the guy's channel, you'll be able to like see the individual playlists. But I think all of his songs are like constantly on a loop on this playlist, so it's kind of nice. It's like technically a live stream I'm listening to. Ah, it's nice. Would it be the best WAP grind event? It's definitely up there. I think in conjunction with everything else, I would not be surprised if this was like probably one of the best we've had in a very long time. The only thing that would have made this even better is if it had haste on top of it. But, yeah. Like the portals, really, really good, obviously. Like if you get a bunch of the EXP vouchers, that's hella EXP. Even just getting 100 every time you enter is really good. But even if we didn't consider Twentina, the event was also still really good. Like the treasure chests were a lot better because we got like the amplification. We got the Soul Erda dropping a lot more frequently. And I think our rune effectiveness is slightly better on event right now, right? And obviously Monster Park. Like even just this part right here, this co-op event by itself was already really good. Yeah, 50% rune, more Monster Park, we got Treasure Hunter EXP, more Soul Erda. Just that by itself already was pretty good. And then you add Twentina on top of that, it's like pretty good event. Definitely one of the best ones that we've had in a while. Whose eyes do you think that is? Most played Errol? Yeah, I think they're definitely hinting in introducing Errol. I do agree with the others. It's definitely a Shine class, but didn't Maple M recently get a third one? What's it? I don't remember his name, but Errol was already in Maple M, and now there's like a third guy in Maple M. How do you even say that? EL. So you got Sia, Errol, and EL. IL? I guess like I'd have to see the Hangul to know how to say it for sure, but I don't know, it's just kind of jank. It's just the spelling. But also, I appreciate you watching on Twitch. Well, I mean, if you guys watch on Twitch or YouTube, both of them support me equally, so I appreciate it either well. Also, Kupo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You got your burning it around to 261 2 or 3 days ago? Nice. Okay. I have so many things in my inventory. I can probably get rid of this. My favorite. More node stones. To use all the boosters? To some extent, yeah. For me, I'm just using the rest of my 3x coupons because I can actually finish these. 7 class to 6 job, nice. Are you turning it into a boss mule, or is this like going to be a second main, or even a main swap? I feel like a lot of people are gonna get like a lot more income. It's kind of nice. Really fast, at the very least, very fast Enlomian mules. It's always kind of nice. Like, For me, personally, obviously, I've done a lot of boss mules. I made a lot of them over the last years, right? So I do C10 on a lot of characters. But I kind of forgot, like, how satisfying it was to do a very fast N Lomian mule. I was watching Yuki stream, like, last night, and he was just running through all of his N Lomian mules. And they were just, like, one-tapping the bosses. Like, you go in, boss dies, go in, boss dies. For, like, all 14 bosses or whatever. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot, like, how nice that sort of income is. Because obviously the amount of money you get is lower than C10, but how fast it is, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. For how cheap it is too. Yeah, and with the cooldown resets, yeah, I never played with my Enlomian mules with the cooldown reset. Like, I did Enlomian mules before the reset, and it was actually kind of annoying, because you would like... I remember doing something like, I go into Damien, I burst the boss, and then my cooldowns are still ticking a minute later, so I didn't want to go into, like, Lotus. So then I would run Pap, I'd run Zakum, and a few other small bosses, and then when my cooldowns came back up, then I can go into one burst Lotus, and then I'd have to wait for them to come back. So I do a bunch of small bosses to, then once they come back up, you do a Ketchi, so then you can one burst the Ketchi. It was like a little bit annoying. Now you just go down the line. Bind burst, bind burst, bind burst. Yeah, just go down the list, no questions. Call between boss mule and second main? Yeah, fair. It's always so fun when you play a character and you're like, I kind of vibe with this. Do I want to invest or not? To me, that is the most fun in MapleStory, where you have the option to just build a character. And then it's just an internal debate. Do I actually build this character? Yeah. I want my C10 mules to eventually get to that point that I described with Enlomian. I want them to go into like V Healer and just 2-burst out of there and call it a day. That's kind of the goal. Your Ren saw 120 boss before your Battle Mage saw 1. Is it really 120 boss in your Ren? That's crazy, dude. Already. That's a lot of... Not sure if you grinded a lot or you got lucky on your fams. You just hit it? I'm guessing your last one? Because my Ren... I did grind it a lot. Less than 50 uniques. Okay, so it just went crazy. Like, even for my Ren, it wasn't like I didn't grind for them. I did grind a fair amount of my Ren. With like all these fam cards on them. Granted though, I did get pretty lucky. Ooh, I haven't checked my fams the whole time. What features do you think we're getting for the update? So, the updates that you're talking about, we'll probably get them in the following one. Because of, what do you call it? The balance update. I think will come with the next big one. So I'm not really sure what to expect in this one. Outside of, obviously, the Kana and Hayato stuff. Yeah, I'd imagine the bounce patch will be the big one in March, or the bigger one in March. In March. Hero getting nerfed? Yeah. I mean, I feel like a lot of classes are getting nerfed at the moment. I say that, but it's literally just Corsair. I hope we don't get those changes. Please, 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 please. Let me keep my OP scurvy units. Don't take them away from me. You're casual Mapler? Can I talk briefly how to fight CPAP? If you are fighting CPAP, and it's like not an instant kill, right? I'm assuming you're asking me, so you're like actually playing out the boss. You need to understand how to block the lasers, because there's a bunch of different patterns. They're not random. So as long as you can block the patterns, like the laser patterns correctly, you should be able to be okay in P1. That's like the thing that gets people killed the most. Alongside that, you need to know how to do the clock thing in P2. Like, when he starts like just sitting there and you can't hit him, there's a bunch of clocks that kind of like spawn throughout the map when you kill the mobs. You need to be able to like turn the clock so then he doesn't heal to full. It's kind of hard to explain without me actually doing the boss, but yeah, those are the two things. You want to block the lasers correctly, and when he goes into his like invincibility mode, you need to know how to do the little clock mini game. Blaze Wizard Remaster, Xenon Remaster. I'm looking forward to Hurricane Blaze Wizard. Buff Corsair. Yup, deserved. 60 streak. Insane. Excited for Hayato? I saw some pretty crazy things from Hayato in was it TMS? The rework Hayato looks crazy. We get Xenon Blaze with Larry Master tomorrow. That doesn't come with the Wild Hunter one? They did that before? There were adversary patch. Ooh. So you're telling me that tomorrow we might see me playing Hurricane Blaze Wizard ×2. Ah, wait, I have to relearn how to play my stupid Xenon. Okay, you know what? As long as it got better, I'm not gonna complain too much about the Xenon. Will Wobble so back? Possibly. Another thing that would be nice is also the, like seeing how the Kana works as well. Yo, this is so much content for my channel. I can like find out about new Blaze Wizard, find out about new Kana, new Xenon. Patch notes when? Probably around reset. So we'll still have to wait like maybe another 2 hours for it. %, TP delay reduction. Huh? What? Random BAM buffs? W? You lose damage? I mean, I never really cared about damage anyway. I don't really care about damage on my classes. I just want my classes to feel good to play, you know? I mean, having good damage is always nice, but I can always supplement that by grinding more or upgrading the gear. But if it doesn't feel good to play, I don't want it. Excited for Hayato? I think a lot of people are. If the growth rewards are decent, I might make a Hayato as well. Just to get it to 250. Because I don't have that crit damage block. But if they are like okay to train, I think manually grind to 250 might be kind of chill. But I'll see. It doesn't like. I'm not that interested in making a new character from scratch. Obviously, ideally, I would have preferred the Hayata to be like hyperburned in some way, but that's alright. Kind of meh rewards. Are we getting like a... What's that, like the Legion, not Legion champion, like the champion burn thing soon as well? Is that coming up? The one where you get to like link a character. And you farm on one character and it gives points to the others or something like that. Should just link all my explorers together. Marksman, Hero, Corsair. I can train on any of them, the other ones will get EXP. 260 characters. Ah. That's still okay. Part-time employee thing, damn. That's too real for some people. That's too real, dude. What about for the people who play it full-time? Do we get different uniforms? To give everyone the uniforms, yeah. It's so funny. Is there a way for me to check how many portals I've done on this character today? If I have extra tickets, nah, I used all the tickets already, I think. I guess I'll never find out. This one's Kaiser, Blaze with Xenon Lara, Battle Mage Blaster, DB Explorer Mage, TB Merc. Shade Mechanic. What did Mechanic get changed on? Oh, really? They're making salvo faster. You know what? That's pretty good. Distortion field delay. Oh, so it would just like shoot immediately now. Because like it's a little bit clunky. The distortion field is like, it's like you can't, low key, like mech taking a dump. That skill's actually slow. Hello, Baron. How you doing, man? Back from drinks, I see. You got so many things expiring. Sort of the same. I have a decent amount of stuff expiring. $27 is not enough. You know what they should have done? They should have just made Distortion Field a passive. As long as you're holding down the missiles, it will just keep shooting Distortion Field. Just make everyone a Bowmaster. Call it a day. The bots automatic? That'd be nice. I sometimes forget to press them. All you do is walk around. Sure, hero gets 2 upgrades to its main attack animation from 6 shop. 2 upgrades to the animation. I don't know about the animation, but there are 2 skills that boost it. Like it has its own main skill, but I think one of the other Marshis also boosts it. Is it Marshi 4? Or the Marshi... No, Marshi 2. Yeah, so these 2 like boost it. I don't know about the animation though. Not sure about that one. I'm not really a hero player. I just happen to have a hero. Just hit 289. Hey, congrats. Join Maple on your birth month. 12 years of playing Maple? Nice. I think this account's like 10 years old. Personally. I do not have access to the original account I played Maple on. But 10 years ago, on this account, just randomly playing it's kind of funny. So I would have been studying in university at the time. I remember coming back to the game for fun. And did not make it to 200. Did not make it to 200. I think we'll get a Shining soon. Maybe not Shining. I hope we do. But I wouldn't count on it. I am at the very least expecting a 30% boom reduction event. That is what I'm hoping for. Me and everybody else, I think. Look, as much as I like 30% off events, they're fine to some extent, but a lot of us have things that we don't really want to blow up. You know, just give me something that can be productive. Yeah, I wouldn't like hold my breath for Shining. But at the very least, I hope we get a 30% boom reduction event. I'm holding on to the most amount of messages you've ever seen at this point. Hey, same. This is the most amount of money I've seen in like 2 weeks. The last time I got to this point, I went back down to 0. So we're doing well this time. Guys, remember, diamond hands, we hold onto an event at least. I'm doing it this time. Boom reduction is questionable, but yeah, I mean, it's all we got. It's all we got. I already visited 10 times. No. Cannot save your Lin Jenny weapon. Is tomorrow? Yeah, that can be helped. That's okay. At least that's not like a feels bad upgrade. That's an upgrade that makes sense. You can boom it once without tracing it. If all you need to do is cubing, it's so hard to save. That's why I keep spending my money. A lot of the things I need to do, or I want to do, tends to be like cubing related. But that's also usually after I spend to Star Force. Like the Star Forcing component, usually for me isn't that expensive. It's the part where like, you finish an item to 21 or 22 and you're like, I'm gonna try 3-line this. And then after you buy a bunch of cubes, you have leftover cubes, you're like, oh, I should try to 3-line some other stuff. And then it's just a non-stop cycle of that. Alright, apparently I've already done 10 of these, so... Let's make some of these. Is my hero a Legion champ? Probably not anytime soon. Just playing it for fun. I'm enjoying it at the moment. You gotta buy more cubes, exactly. That's why I see Teddy Mules are gonna be forever expensive. No matter like who you ask, everybody who's made a C10 mule knows that it's just a constant sink. You buy and work on some things and then suddenly you're zeroed out for some reason. No, it just happens. I don't get it. It's not my fault. I started off with a mission and now I'm at 0. But that's okay. Money is earned to be spent. In a game like MapleStory, you earn your money to spend it. Excuse overspent, but at least it's faster. Yup. Honestly, that's the best part about C10 Mills though. Like, that's legitimately how I justify it as well. If I'm like, wow, I spent like 100 bill on this character, but it went from like 5 bursts to 3 bursts, it was kind of worth it. Because I reckon if I spend just a little bit more on my mechanic or my Xenon or my Blaze Wizard, I could say the same thing. It's like, wow, okay, I cut it down by 1 whole burst. That was worth it. But I'm kind of waiting for like a Star Forcing event to do something like that. It's kind of hard. Although for those characters, I probably get a lot of mileage from just grinding on them. But that's right. Are they posh? You're 1k away from making me spend. What are you talking about? Don't worry about it, dude. You don't want to claim that button. Send it together. Hey, if it means that the points get taken out of the economy, I'm okay with that. The jet points. Yeah. I made a lot of these like little Peepo jet emotes ages ago. The emotes from the old Jet Discord, I made most of them. Just like for fun. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that hard to put a little jet hat on the people, but it's mine. I made it. Bring back reverse and blackout. I mean, I can let you guys reverse the screen for 50,000 points. I wouldn't be scared if it was at 50,000 points. 3-second blackout for 50,000 points. How's that sound? Sounds good to me. For 50,000, you want a 1-minute blackout? You might as well just crash my game at that point. Yo! 50,000 points, I closed my game. I closed my client. What if I had something like that? Just Yo, that's like hard reset. While in loot room. I'll just pretend I didn't see it. If I was in the loot room, I'll just pretend I didn't see it. Nah, 50,000 points. I can't do that. $50,000 break box without looting. Things I would do for money, but not for Twitch points. It's so nice seeing the EXP bar move. Been grinding here for like, what? Just about an hour? How much EXP do we get? 20%! That's 10% every half an hour. That's crazy rates. Did you guys wish you had those rates? At 280 plus? Oh, I should probably get to 270 before reset so that I can do my dailies, right? In Odium. I can train in Odium. Where would I train in Odium is the question. $270 before reset is wild? What do you mean? It's like free. It's free for me. Train at the dogs? You mean the little Papega small map? Worked so well last time. You mean the times that Melvin and I got jailed for no reason? I remember that. Just one more unique. Just one more unique. Honestly, it didn't help that at the time I didn't have my hybrids yet, so I farmed like my fam so slowly. Want dog map, but it's 18k. Yeah, I agree. Those fams look really nice. You know, one of those dogs in on epic tier got my red in a boss fam. My first ever 50% drop fam was also there on the Ren. It was so lazy though. You almost got to 14 out of 14. Yeah, you jailed yourself in that particular map. I remember, or at least one of the early maps. I don't remember exactly which one it was. You got 138 and 6. Alright, just casually get quad tier 6. He's just better. Quad tier 6. Gate 3, oh, okay, so it would have been the rabbits then. Okay. Some of these things need to be packed away. I need to disassemble some of them. Like this, this, this. I'll never go back to those maps. So look at these. These are from Critias. All these Morass fams that I'll never go back to do. You know what though? They do work towards my badges, which is kind of funny. That's better. Only 43 T left to go. It's like a month. Less than a month, depending on how much you grind. Okay, after this, I think I might just send it to 270. Why Mihal? I'm pretty sure that he means that's his main. His main's a Mihal. He's not like randomly making a Mihal and getting it to level 290. It's his main. Alright. Let's change things up. Let's go tear up some fams, shall we? Oh, I accidentally extracted one of them. Oh well. Let's do this one first. Starting to run a little bit low on these fam cards. Only 5k left. Alright, come on, give us hopefully a useful fam. Attack or boss damage is what we're looking for. Copium. I mean, it's kind of building up there. Might get one soon. Okay, bottom line's cooked. But, you know what they say, usually the HP fams, or MP fams, oh, what's this? It's 40% IED! Why is it always 40% IED? I have so many IED fams. I have a 40 here, 40 here, 40 here, 35, 30. This character has so much IED. So much IED. What do you mean, yes? Hello, Jordan. How you doing? Is new kind of good? Probably. Alright. I think this is a good time to try to reach 270. So I have a lot of these vouchers and a lot of these Twentina boxes. Let's use them all. It's time to have some fun. So 268 with 3,000 of them. Now I'm gonna sit down and hold this key for a while to open more of these boxes. Just why? Why couldn't they let us open all of these at once? Just another 100 boxes to go. But I think from here, I only need about a little bit over 5,000 tickets to get to the next level. So I'll have almost 10,000 spare tickets at this point. But I'll get to 269 and then I'll use the Transcendent Growth Pot. And then I will have 10,000 tickets remaining. And I'm considering putting that onto a different character. I don't know if I want to put it onto this character or a different character, but I'm leaning towards a different character. Or I can go to like 271, that could be a play as well. I mean, eventually I'm gonna grind it to 275 anyway, so it's just a matter of like, do I care to get another character a little bit further along the track, so then when I grind on like, let's say my marksman, if I don't mind getting to 270 just a little bit faster. I mean, I have a lot of 270 characters in general, it's just, you know, which one do I want to put it on? Alright. Heaps of vouchers. Wow. Exactly 5,000 vouchers to level up. Wait, that's kind of crazy, no? Just exactly 5,000? Wow, it's not even a weird number, just straight up 5,000. And last level, Transcendent Growth Pot. Level 269 to 270. Easy. Now I can do the quests. Oh, I have to skip 2 of them. So this is like the Carlos pre-quest. Technically I can join Carlos now. And now we can unlock Odium and get a new symbol. And now I can do my dailies. So where's the symbol? Here it is. Now hopefully I have enough Sacred Force to actually do my dailies here. Yeah, okay. I don't know where I want to train. Let's just go here. Okay, I have more than enough. Nice. I could probably put like this summon in a better spot. But hey, now at least we unlocked the next area. Just need to do 500 mobs here, and then I can do my Monster Park as well. I think Monster Park now gives me about 10% a day. I can have a little bit of a think about where I want to put the extra VIP, or like the extra EXP vouchers. How much do I have left? Yeah, just about 10,000. Maybe a little bit more, closer to 12,000. 12,000 vouchers. Get Wild Hunter to 275? That's not a bad shout, actually. I don't hate that idea. I don't know what level it is. Does it tell me the percentage on here? It doesn't. I find myself a proper train rotation later, but there's probably a way to cook this map. My mech is already 270. My mech's been 270 for ages. Just having a look what percentage my Wild Hunter's on. It's on 5%. That's not a lot. 273. It will level it up once. Because every 1000 is about 10%. So this is one whole level basically for any 270. Yeah. Let's quickly do Monster Park. This will give me about 10% today. Where is it under? This one. I can buy the Monster Park tickets for... Oop. For now and after reset. Yo, I can do 14 Monster Parks today. Quicken Monster Park doesn't go well with Hero. It's true. It is sadly true. Definitely could be worse, but it's not the fastest Monster Park. I hope Dusk hits the one at the top. It has a dash, but it's like if your Dusk doesn't tag things, it's a bit awkward. Okay, thankfully Dusk does seem to one-shot. Technically I could do Angler Company on this character, but I don't know how I feel about doing Angler Company. I feel like this character is going to have a bad time there. Yeah, that's pretty chill. I'm not surprised. I don't think Hayata had bad farming even before the patch, no? Man, Beam Blade or Beam Dance being able to be shot at an angle is so nice. That one did not get tagged. That is so sad. Sometimes Dusk clears everything, sometimes it clears nothing. How's it work? Just do this for a little bit. change things up. Do some Monster Park. Because I already know I'll be too lazy to do this otherwise. I'm just glad that I already had my Monster Parker medal for this character. That's good enough. Six attacks, 6 boss damage on your buck. Hey, congrats. Where should I put my my mag pots on? That one I don't know. I guess it's just like some EXP on some characters. I don't think it's that much, right? A 6% attack better than 20 boss but worse than 30 boss. Yeah, that's the general consensus. Although, if you are using a continuous ring, it does lean closer to 30 boss than I think you might expect. But that's very like character dependent. But generally speaking, yeah, what you said, it's about right. That's how I remember it too. Now we're in patch note waiting room. I got all of the event stuff out of the way. Guess I don't need to rush using my advanced EXP vouchers, hey. I still have some time left to think about where these go. I have like, yeah, about a week to think about where they go. Should I go about using the rest of my 3x coupons? How many do I have left there? 6. That's 3 hours of grinding. That's a lot. That's a lot of grinding. That'll take me all the way to lunchtime. Honestly, I don't really care if they expire too much, so... I hit the goals that I wanted to hit. 270 on the hero. Good enough for me. It's actually funny. I could actually put all of these tickets onto Wobblup. And then Wobblup will hit 275. Unironically. He's been seeing 274 for so long. So it's either I put these onto my marksman and get it to 267. Or I chuck it on Wobblup. Does he deserve it? Look. The only thing wrong with him wasn't even his own fault. You know, the 17 Janus, not his fault. I don't hate him for having 17 Janus. Who knows, what if Blaze was in his poggers after the update? You know, what if I really liked the character? Suddenly, he's back on the menu to be pushed. What if I end up pushing Wobblup instead of my Wild Hunter? You know, that's definitely a possibility. Still low one symbol longer than he's at 270. I mean, I just need to do 2 days worth of dailies, right? Like, did I hand in my daily today yet? That should already be like halfway to level 2. If you could loop them. They should just made us do this once. Why am I doing this 7 times a day? Let me do this just once. MPE style, you know? I guess VIP, I mean MVP red guys can... Actually, is it red or gold? Where you can just claim to do all these dailies or something. Man, I really want a Star Forcing event. This character is just waiting for gains right now. I need a Star Forcing event, please. Not asking for much. Just a little bit of 30% reduction. Need to be red? Yeah, and you can skip everything. Click a few buttons. That's how you do dailies. You telling me I'm gonna do this every day? Until I hit 275? Oh no. I mean, it's not too bad. It's just like a free level every 10 days with event buffs. That's one thing that I think a lot of us are going to be sad about. When the Monster Park extra EXP goes away, it's going to be kind of sad. Because we're getting like 70% extra right now, right? Yeah, it's like, it basically halves after the event goes away. Will you guys be enjoying Monster Park as much as you guys are now when it's gone? Hmm? For me, I know I won't. Okay. Now everything is done in terms of dailies before the reset. Alright, just double checking. Have I claimed everything? I didn't do ride or die. I can claim all this crap. What about this one? Let's see, strawberry farms. I don't really care about the strawberry farms. I have a few more points I can use here. What can I buy here? Sure, trait boost potion. I have 80 points left. I'll just buy these. I'm gonna make more Meister rings. That's that. Shop's zeroed out. Claimed all of that. Do I have any hours left in Luxona? Nope. Oh, I haven't actually claimed that. I don't know if I claimed all of these things. Ah. I didn't realize I had Luxona tickets there. That's unfortunate. Did these all expire today as well? Ah. Wait, no. They expires in 12 hours. No, 14 hours. Okay, I have time to use those, at least. That's okay. I don't really care too much about it. Yeah, sure. Okay, so that's pretty much it. Do I care about any of these? There's a mount. Sure, I'll take the mount. Unit damage skin, sure. Effect. Chair. What's this thing? It's for your eyes and stuff, right? Android. Some NX. Background. Wait, do I have no space left? Backgrounds can be applied to all characters within the same world. Oh, okay. I've always wondered about that, because I haven't really paid attention to that. Character selection screen. What am I going to use this unit damage skin for? I can give this character the unit damage skin. Well, where are my where are the damage skins stored? Like, how am I supposed to save them? They keep moving where it is. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, look at this awake unit damage skin. That was a while ago. Yeah, I guess I'll use this. And sure, I'll use the mount here. Okay, where do I want to put this mag pot? Do I just chuck it on a random character? Pathfinder? Spare mag pot. Yeah, let's use this on the Pathfinder. Why not? Maybe one day you'll get to 50. Mule that could have been. It could have been. But Nexon gave me new plans. So it's actually not my fault that I neglected the Pathfinder. It's completely Nexon's fault. Alright. Let's go ahead and use the rest of the stuff that we have available. Let's just grind, because we have so many things expiring. Might as well make the most out of that. I just realized this is Melvin. What's he doing here? Let's stalk his gear. Looking pretty good. What the heck is this book flame? Ah yes, this guy is a 20-star enjoyer. I am also a 20-star enjoyer. Man, I gained so much combat power for having arcanes. Maybe I shouldn't have blown them up. I've already used 10 VIP boosters today. I have to wait until after reset. I need better training. Oh yeah, that's right. I leveled up. Why am I here? Out of habit, I went here. Oh, I popped the booster already. Alright, I finished the booster, then we'll move. I just, like, out of habit went here because I scrolled down to the lost zone. You're 100% right. That's how you know, like, my brain's just been shut off. Where am I meant to train now? I'm in Odium now. You cannot add any more Lux. Stops you from doing it? Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, I'll probably train at gate 3. Nah, good catch. I was just brain shut off. I was like, oh yeah, let's just go here. This usual spot. Nope. We've moved on now. I think I want to train with Dusk. Oh, so with Dawn in the next map. I have an idea where I can put the stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go now. And I have a... Oh. I have my boosters on, but it's fine. So I want to see how it roughly covers with Dusk here. Oh, with Dawn here. And then the summons will cover the bottom. Does this work out? Because I'm not really clearing the top part here, right? Yeah, it's barely missing here. I have to jump to quad plat. Well, alternatively, I can just Dusk farm. No, this is a lot easier. I can just Dusk farm here. Think you'll be okay. The pass we have on Hyperion ones last a long time. See it coming back. Yeah, I'll just hold on to them. Does Hero Summon proc Dusk? Nah. It does, but like I think it stops attacking after a little bit. So I'm just using Dusk to proc and clear the things at the bottom, hopefully. Well, I guess technically I can shoot this down as well, but... Yeah, you pick your poison. Either you use Beam Blade to hit the ones across the top here, or you... Yeah. If you stay in combat, it keeps attacking. You know what? Now that you mentioned that, I'm pretty sure somebody was like, if you SP reset your hero, and it doesn't have 100% stance, it keeps it in combat. Kind of like how Moshwan's thing is. And technically, you can just keep Dusk farming like that. It sounds kind of jank though. I don't know how I feel about SP resetting my character, just so that I can AFK Dusk farm. Have to pick up your main? What made you pick it back up? It's just one of my first characters I ever made. And I was like, I kind of want to hyper burn an explorer, warrior in particular. And just, we ended up on the hero. Not supposed to work like that? Nah, if they didn't want it to work like that, they would have removed it from the game a while ago. Moshwan is just can be an AFK farmer. You won't even get like maximum rates or anything, but it's literally a free XP. Yeah. At least now we're here. So my rates are probably halved. I'm probably doing like closer to 5% every half now instead of 10%. At least the farming's still pretty chill though. This will be good enough for now. %50 for 0 effort. Pretty much. No complaints. If you can AFK farm. But if it's free, it's free. Honestly, if I like did farming like that, I'd be concerned about getting like randomly white roomed or something. Because it's probably in that grey area where like, I mean, you're not really it's not really a bug. It's hard to say, hard to call it a bug, but it's like, it just feels wrong. Check Discord, is it what I think it is? Nah, I got baited. I thought it was the patch notes. I don't care about a training rotation. What have you done? I mean, that rotation's exactly the same as what I'm doing, except my summon's on the bottom instead of the top. Does exactly the same thing. Appreciate it though. Did you get that from like the hero Discord or something? Or did you put that together? Hey, my back pet's being lazy. Oh, you quickly made it? No, I appreciate it, but it's all good. You know what? Actually, yours actually slightly makes more sense because I don't have a reason to stand on this platform at any given point. If I put my summon there, I'll just do the rotation here instead. I guess technically, I'm still like missing mobs that I can't reach because of dusk anyway. There's no way for me to like know it completely. Did it come at reset? Yeah, usually around there. Yeah, it's just like a bit annoying. I can't reach like the top plat above me, but that's alright. I mean, technically I can beam blade up there, but I would rather dusk proc it, but little dusk is sometimes not on cooldown. Can I open the kill count? Yeah, that's alright. I'm not that fussed about my rates. It's more like I know that I won't be able to consistently clear the thing above me. It's a bit sad. Hello Baron, what's up? If only Rising Rage was like a 4-second cooldown, then this farming is like very similar to my Blaze Wizard. (127) strength and 6 attack on your hero. Nice. I mean, that's a lot of stat. It's pretty good. Is it not? Melvin's Tolador? It's because of his Ren's badge? I mean, the Ren's badge is pretty sick. That's 2 Rens now, at least, that I know that have a badge. JH and Melvin. So lucky. Me next. Me next. I want to be lucky like Melvin. Why am I moving to the left? Might be missing mobs. As long as it covers the corner, it should be okay, no? Dust covers everything else. Hey, what are you doing over there? There's one dude on the corner. We could do a BA. Isn't this map like a 34 mob map or something like that? $34. Oh no, it's a 36 map. Oh yeah, there we go, 36. Yeah, maybe one's wandering off. That's okay. $40 clocks, 70 boosters, that's a lot. Good enough, yeah. Honestly, if it means I'm lazy and I don't have to be specific about it, it's good enough. I mean, I've never really cared for max rates. I could go to like an 18k map, get 17k and just call it a day. Hello, CC. Hero? Yes, sir. Hero is my current hyperbird. So many fragments on the floor, look at that. Been just grinding on this character over the last, what was it, last week and a bit? It's kind of nice. Almost 275, yep. Hello, Tilda. I forgot to use my booster before. Why do I have 3 left? Alright. So this half an hour, it will be about 5%. No, my 10% every half an hour rates have been halved. So good. Which one characters that you have 6 job is the comfiest farm? Comfiest? Probably Wild Hunter. Wild Hunter or Blaze Wizard, I reckon, for farm. Were the most chill. Probably, I'd say probably Blaze Wizard is slightly easier. No, actually no, I take that all back, I take that all back. There's only one correct answer out of my characters, it's Cannon Master. Like Cannon Master, you just like press one skill every 30 seconds and you just AFK. Nah, nothing is lazier than the Cannon Master. When I was in Arteria, that was the easiest TD6 grinding I've ever done. And that could have applied to other maps as well, it didn't even need to be in TD6. You literally just dusk farm, you put down your fountain, and you stand in the middle of the map and you rotate 2 skills. And it just full clears the whole map. You don't even do anything. It does not get much better than that. Become a weekly story player. Been getting to OSRS and League. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, to be fair though, like, you have achieved pretty much most of the things like pre-290. Like outside of hitting 290 for you, there's not really much left to do in the game unless you wanted to play more characters, right? I think that's fair. If anything, that's a good thing. Enjoying your time playing other games. It's good. Because unless you try to go for Baldrix, I suppose, it's like, it's not really much left in the game for you. And also making new characters and stuff, but that's also effort. For mules, is autopod and autobuff mandatory? Okay, autopod, maybe not necessarily, unless you have like bad ping. Like for me, I know that my autopod saves me more often than not. Auto buff is definitely a nice QOL. Again, not mandatory. You could manually press your buffs, but like it's just quality of life at that point. I find it hard to play without auto buff because the decence adds so much value to your damage. It's hard not to play with it. Did I bother with Ride or Die? I did not even start it. I just completely ignored Ride or Die. Been a year since you played. Is it worth getting back into it now? Unfortunately, you caught the end of like the current Hyperburn season, so it's up to you. You won't be able to get like the power leveling, but I will always tell people in MapleStory, it just keeps getting better in terms of like the gameplay, in my opinion. Obviously, you missed out on like the most recent Hyperburn, but like how are you supposed to know that if you haven't played in ages? I think the game is in the best spot it's been. I do truly believe that to be the case after most updates, where like the game is just getting better over time. Whether or not other people agree with me, that's another issue. You don't care about hyperburn? If you don't care about the hyperburn, then I think the game's in a pretty good spot in general. If you haven't played for a year, I think you would find yourself enjoying various quality of life things. How long ago was it until they added cooldown resets? If you haven't played since then, you might really like that. Every time that you enter into a boss, all of your skills refresh, basically. So you can burst a boss, go to the next one, burst that boss, go to the next one. If that was a year ago, you're in for a treat. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mix up when things get released, that's why. 5 months ago? November? Yeah. So then if you haven't played for a year, that's probably one of the biggest quality of life changes. Being able to just go into a boss and not worry about your cooldowns whatsoever. Yeah. You press your origin outside the burst, doesn't matter. Go in, you have your origin back up. You go and mess up your first burst because you're still in drop gear, just leave, go back in, burst is back up. Yup. That's probably the biggest one. The amount of times that I've entered and done my origin burst without my damage gear, just leave, go back in. Yeah, what else? I don't know anything about like class specifics, like about Phantom, like you said, but just that's already the main one off the top of my head. If anyone can think of like other quality of life things that have happened, because like for me, when it happens, I just appreciate it, and then that's it. I don't think about it too much more. Oh, they changed star forcing system. You can't go down in stars anymore. The stars individually cost a little bit more, but it doesn't go down anymore. Yeah, some storage upgrades as well. Yeah, the bags are a little bit easier to navigate now, which is nice. That is a valid one. Oh, fam cards now have a bag. And they stack in stacks of 10,000 instead of 100. Oh yeah, skill sequence is a thing. Buff sequence is a thing. You're right. Those are like relatively new as well. So you can press one button and then it will just like sequence everything. I think the skill sequence might be a bit older. Buff sequence is definitely new though. You can get any item wherever. Yeah, the storage. This is actually pretty nice. I use this a lot to like try to look for things in my storage when I'm just grinding. I don't need to be in town anymore to do that. You already knew about skill sequence? Yeah, but now we have an addition to that buff sequence. It does exactly what you think it does. Like, you're prepping for a boss, you press one button, and then it pops guild skills, it pops your green red part, elixirs, like whatever you put onto it, it'll just do everything. I use it for when I grind, because my buff sequence will just, you know, apply all of like my MVPs, my Legion, Luck, Gold, pot, you know, it just does everything all at once with one button. It's pretty convenient. So that one's definitely newer. There's a new update, we can buy the pots without going to town. Yeah, that's right. That's in a future update though. Is Phantom Killer remaster yet? No. Unfortunately not. The most recent remaster incoming will be like Blazers would get some changes. There was a list of them that got like kind of changed. But in terms of like a full rework, I think Wild Hunter is the only one upcoming. And then Kinesis in 6 months or something like that. Turn Phantom into a potion. In some senses, yeah. You might not be aware of this, but for a period of time, people were using Phantom mules that stole all of the buffs, so then they could get Phantom buffs before going into a boss. So the Phantom would like just steal a bunch of skills, So you only needed one character to just give you all the buffs you might want to min-cut a boss with. It was very common for those who were trying to prog new bosses. Like, I think at the time, Hard Limbo, a lot of people were using like a Phantom Mule to just get themselves like all the buffs. But rather than doing that, they just let us buy a potion. So, not necessarily like Phantom got nerfed or like removed or anything like that in the same way Wild Hunter buff did. But for Phantom buffs, it was a purely convenience. Yeah, it was just purely convenience. Wild Hunter just straight up got replaced by a pot. Because like for Phantom, you didn't use those skills if you were actually a Phantom. At least, I think you use some of them as a Phantom, but not all of them. Because Phantom likes Cross Surge, right? So obviously, that's one skill slot that you can't use. It also likes to use Final Cut. At least the last time I saw it. But in terms of like a pre-buff mule, it had a bunch of skills that, yeah, people were stacking on a Phantom. So then, rather than looking for all of the different classes, it's just one dude just presses one button. I love that they named that pot the Collector Pot as well. Is that that's what it's called? The Collector's Pot? Now the Wild Hunter Potion, I don't think it was a bad idea for them to do all of that, because at the end of the day, everybody was doing that. It was just a free 10-minute or so buff going into bosses. Like, why would you not enter a boss without getting Wild Hunter buff beforehand? And then similarly, Phantom once it got a little bit more popular, right? Like, there was no reason for you to not go in with these buffs if you had access to them. But the thing was, a lot of people didn't necessarily have access to these buffs. And also out of convenience, they just made it into a consumable. Like, yeah, you lose the party utility, like inside your actual party from some of those characters. Like, yeah, it feels kind of bad. Like, Wild Hunter got replaced by a pot, but it's not like it can't use it. Gets less benefits for sure, but it's not like it can't use the pot. I think it's for the better. Class has buffs for others. Like, if they really wanted to take it into a different direction, what they could have done was, like, the party buffs don't apply to you unless you're inside a boss. Wild Hunter's problems isn't because, like, everybody gets Wild Hunter buff. That's not the problem with the class. The class is just weak. Or rather, like, it has its own cons. I do think that the class's DPS is kind of sad, though. All that Wild Hunter needs to be good is just more damage numbers, and that can always be fixed if Nexon decides to do so. Hayato got remastered. Well, we'll find out in about a couple of hours, because that's actually the most recent, like, update. Like, we're literally waiting for those patch notes right now. According to what I've seen from other servers, it looks pretty damn strong, but we'll see how that translates for us. It looks pretty damn good though. I've seen some bosses getting deleted by Hayato. Kinda looks like a summons class. I mean, it is already kind of a summons class. Gets event incentives, yeah. Only for new ones though, I think. Okay. Alright, this is the one, guys. This one will be a boss damage, fam. This is the one. Oh my god. It does it in a dumb way. What's this UI? Yeah, they revamped the way that the FAMs look. There's a hard pity system with the FAMs. If you fail 14 times, it will guarantee you get to unique. Because that's really nice, I guess. Right, this is the one, guys. Boss damage. Alright, we don't want to see anything. Clear, 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 clear. Alright, we're out now. Right now. Give me a percent sign. It's cooked. — 6% luck. 6 decks. And the revamp they did with the FAMs is a lot easier to hit good lines. Yeah, they removed a bunch of garbage. Like the frontier? I don't have it unlocked on this character. For Mystic Frontier. I actually need to tier this up to epic as well. So annoying. Does Hero have a large drop? Yeah, I did hit a large drop on this character. I hit it on unique, but bottom line unique. So it was Mystic. Nah, Mystic Frontier is like a new system where you can send your fams off on an adventure. It's like a bit of like a gacha game. Where you kind of just send them out and then they bring you back items. It's a little bit difficult to explain without showing, but your fams have like secondary abilities. I don't know, you can see this. It's just a bunch of stuff relating to dice. And basically, you roll dice, and if you beat the number that's on the screen, you get stuff. In the simplest way possible to put it. You roll dice. If your dice adds up and multiplies higher than the number you're looking at, then you get things for free, including up to pitch boss. Yeah, if you can believe that. Obviously, the chances of hitting pitch boss is not very high, but the fact that it's even possible is kind of cool. I think people are a little bit harsh on that system because they're like, wow, look at all this RNG. But it's literally for free. Like, you don't do anything to get any of these items. Not a complete waste of time? Yeah, exactly. I know a lot of people complain about, like, it's like not a great system. It is a little bit annoying because I understand, look, it's just more RNG, right? But you're playing MapleStory. How can you complain about having RNG in a game that is MapleStory? That's like kind of the point. You're playing a gambling simulator. That is 2D. Can't be complaining about, wow, there's so much RNG in this game when you're literally playing MapleStory. Look, I get that, like, you're getting a bunch of grey bags, but it's just free stuff. No, you're not paying for it. Look, if they charged you 1k NX every time you went on an expedition, yeah, I get that you'd complain, but you don't have to do the content, and it's free. Just remove the clocks. I'm not saying that it's perfect content. Yeah, that is a valid complaint. I don't think that the content is perfect. There's definitely quality of life things that they can improve on. But in terms of like complaining about the rewards, that makes no sense to me. Like, you go on the expedition and you come back with, I don't know, what's a relatively useless item? Like, they give you frontier coins, right? Only useful within like the actual thing itself. But it's like, you spent like 2 minutes to do that. You wouldn't be complaining if you hit the jackpot, right? People are just complaining because they're not getting what they think should be the standard. But you really think that like getting pitch boss that easily should be the standard? Like, come on now. I think the thing about the clocks is they should have been a bonus. That's probably what it should have been. So you get the dice as a default and the clocks are just bonuses. Hello Nathan, thank you for subscribing, welcome. I think for the Frontier, definitely the clocks should have been the bonus prize, and the dice should have always been like randomly distributed, but you guaranteed get one after every round. That's what it should have been. But otherwise, I think the Frontier is fine. It's not that bad of a system. It is still free. Like, it doesn't feel that great when you get a green pouch and you get like 10 bright cubes out of it. But, you know, 10 bright cubes you didn't do anything to get. It's just free. I think another thing too is that people kind of forget that there's a second server called Interactive. A second set of servers. Imagine if you play in a paid, in like Interactive, right? And you're just doing Mystic Frontier, and you get 10 bright cubes. Isn't that a value? I feel like if I played in Reg server, and I could like randomly get 10 bright cubes like that, just by sending my dudes off for expedition, it's kind of nice. Yeah, it's all good. My stream VODs available on YouTube. Yeah, so you will have to go into my channel. I have them all listed in my playlists tab. So if you go into live, you'll probably only see one from like 6 months ago. But if you go on the playlist, there should be a playlist called past streams. I put them all there because if I put them all as public, it will just constantly upload on YouTube. And I think it'll bother people because I stream pretty much daily. Daily uploads and they're all VODs, it's can be pretty annoying. I want people to be notified whenever I upload a video. But then a VOD uploading from a stream counts as well. And I don't think there's a way for me to change that. So I didn't want people to get spammed. So yeah, if you guys are interested in the VODs, they're all under my channel in a separate playlist called past streams. And they should all be there. Alternatively, I think they should also be on Twitch, but I understand Twitch is not like everyone's favorite viewing platform, at least not for VODs. How to win your YouTube box spammed by streams? Yeah, that's what happened earlier when I started streaming full time. And I think it was about a month after doing that when I was like, okay, I'm gonna turn this off and put them as all unlisted. Unlisted, but I'll put them into a playlist. And if anyone wants to see that, they'll be there. It does feel a little bit bad, but yeah. There's no way for me to specifically set the streams to not be counted as an upload, so then my subscribers get like notified. I think it would be nice if YouTube did like an opt-in to be notified specifically for stream uploads, because they count as video uploads. Boss mule for a bit. I'm just trying to use the some of the expiring stuff right now. That's why like I've just been sitting here grinding like all day or all morning. Trust me, I need to do my boss mules. I have like at least a couple of them to do, but I want to make the most out of the expiring stuff. That's what happens for me. Just like slacked off. Watch streams, but you get bombarded by ads. Yeah. The thing about the ads on Twitch as well is like, for me, I'm obviously an affiliate on Twitch, because it's like all my streams are monetized and stuff like that. But even if I turn off ads, if I specifically pick no ads for my stream, Twitch will play them anyway. So it's like a lose-lose situation. Either I run ads anyway, and they do show up in like 3-minute intervals or something like that, like 3-minute ads, whatever the default is. Or you guys get ads anyway. It's like I can't win. Oh, you meant for the hero. Definitely boss mule. I'm trying to like get it nice and strong, so then I can do C10 a little bit faster right now, because if I rent the raw, I think my runs are still about 15 minutes long. Not ideal. So I kind of want it to be a bit faster. Also, 275 is like a nice rounded level for Black Mage. Yeah, just going back to the ads thing on Twitch, the only thing that I made sure to do is that I just made sure that my pre-roll ads were off. Unless you got unlucky and you joined into my stream when ads happen to be running, you won't get hit by an ad immediately. That's like my personal pet peeve about Twitch. I feel like not having pre-rolls is nice for a new viewer. Like if you want to just suss it out, because if you watch a stream, I'm probably just... Like, at least for me, if I see a new streamer, I'll probably duck in for like 5 minutes and see how I like the vibe, just to check it out. But if I instantly get like a 3-minute ad, I'm not coming back. I'm sorry. In most cases, I'm not coming back. Maybe if I'm really interested, I'll stick around through a 30-second ad. But if it's like just 3 minutes straight up, yeah, I'm not coming back. I'm sorry. For C10 mil, how far would you prog the Hexa? I'd say like if you want it to be reasonably strong, like 1,000 to 1,500 fragments is probably a lot. You can get a lot of free damage for that. Hello JH, good morning. How to hit 270 already? I've been grinding for 12 hours straight. I haven't slept. Hope it doesn't come back for the next 4 months. What do you mean? I hope he comes back next event. I hope there's Twentina round 2. Everybody's saying it's the best event, so let's bring it back. Round 2. Right after this event. But I hope they change it, right? I hope they change it so then the portals show up every 10 minutes instead of every 15 minutes. And you can cap up to 20 portals a day. Tuna? Same event, but we only get frags. Honestly, that's fine by me. I feel like 90% of the time I didn't get anything except power elixirs and node stones anyway. See, the thing about this, like, despite the fact that most of the rewards were node stones and power elixirs, two rewards that I think a good chunk of players don't really need, it still was considered a good event. That is RNG done right, right there, where you get a little bit of the good stuff in the form of like the 100 tickets from the box. And then you have like random jackpot prizes that are actually decent and like decently sized. Like 1,000 advanced EXP tickets is such a nice amount to hit as a jackpot prize. Alternatively, you also get 15 fragments. That's just like, yeah, sure, I'll take it. That is an RNG event done right, for sure. Definitely one of the best, like, event creations GMS has done, this 22 event. Even though I didn't make the most out of it, like a lot of other players, I can still appreciate how good the event is for those who need it. Or those who, like... You know, this is also a really, like, big thing about this particular event. It allowed people who were willing to put in the effort to get a lot out of it. A lot of events tend to cap out at some point, right? But this is one of those few events that they actually allowed players to constantly keep doing as long as they wanted to. Like, obviously you can cap 10 portals on your main, but you had the option to cap them 10 per character, right? I think that's what made this event from like a pretty good event to an amazing event. Those who wanted to put the effort in were allowed to keep going. They rarely let you do that. And then, yeah, the fact that you can AFK is just like the icing on the cake. I think that even if you, like, couldn't necessarily fully AFK, it was still going to be a good event. Like, legitimately, even if you didn't have to fully AFK, or you couldn't fully AFK, I think it's still, like, such a strong event. It just rewarded people who put the effort in, even if the effort was minimal. No cap was a huge oversight. Huge oversight, but that's only like relative to the fact that they've always added a cap. I feel like there's plenty of events where they didn't need to put a cap, but they put one on anyway. I hope that they make it so then like that's the case is like, you know, there's no inherent cap. At the same time as the alpaca made the alpaca event look so much worse. Dude, I don't know why they did round 2 of the alpacas. I don't know. I don't get it. Do people like being called a failure in the middle of the screen every like 2 minutes? Like, who actually liked that event? The first version of the event was like, it gave decent rewards and I still didn't like it. Literally hit 5 and I just called it a day. Now, to me, the best events were always the ones that allowed you to do as much as you like. That's why the old night troops were so good, because they lasted longer. As in, like, the event procs lasted longer. The most recent one, it was very short. Like, I think within an hour you capped. For the EXP one, at least. So then it felt like it didn't really add much. Obviously, though, there's the opposite side where people get FOMO and they start complaining about the event because they can't cap it. But, you know, that's a complaint that will always be in the game. Being called a failure randomly. Oh, I forgot to upgrade the fam. Yeah, no, the alpaca and octopus event were definitely a Nexon event. What are my upgrades up to now? I'm trying to see. Hero 6 job. Five, 2, 6, 4. And then 3. Forgot the sauna? Yeah, same here, don't worry about it. I didn't realize I had so many tickets for the sauna. What do you guys think of this damage skin? I think this is from the event. I think it's alright. It's one of the nicer ones. Sauna now? For the next 20 minutes? Doesn't it go away in 20 minutes? Yeah, I guess 20 minutes of sauna is 20 minutes of sauna, right? Yeah. I think it's alright. It kind of reminds me of the Star Planet one, sort of. Although the Star Planet one I think is a lot cleaner. But it's not bad. They've made some pretty gross damage skins in the past. How long do we get the event buffs for? We get them for a week after the event goes away. So for a short amount of time, we do get 2 sets of event buffs on top of each other, just like for a short amount of time. Hello, thank you for the follow, Swanee. Welcome. I should have more grinding. Yeah, it's alright. You can always grind whenever. Usually look. We wanted to chat. Are you not able to chat on YouTube? I thought I changed it so that anybody can chat on YouTube. Or unless you... actually. But alternatively, it is connected to like your Google account if you don't want to like use that. That is one big downside of YouTube if you don't change your Google. That's also pretty valid. I have a few friends that don't talk on YouTube as well because it's they didn't want to like put their name out in the chat. Both of them. But yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Yeah, because you can definitely change the name, but Who goes out of their way, really, to change their name? If I'm watching YouTube, I'm just like gonna log into my Google account and call it a day, right? Yeah. What are you guys up to now? You guys all just like waiting for reset slash patch notes that will drop definitely within the next hour, surely? That's the goal for this character. I want to be able to get it to Black Mage solo. Like a fast Black Mage solo. To me, a fast one would be like sub 20 minutes. So I got a long way to go for this character. But that's my goal with like all of my characters, not specifically to this one. This is just the one that's like flavor of the month to me because it's kind of fun. It's one of my original characters. Pretty motivating to play. Well, was I able to use all the 3x? If I grind all the way until +2, then I will be able to use all of my 3x coupons. So technically I can. I don't know if I'll survive doing that, so we'll see. We'll see. I think before I'll be able to use all my coupons, I'm going to end up hungry and going for lunch. I also have a bunch of videos I would like to edit. I would like to upload something about this hero, because I just hit 270, it's kind of fun. You have 133x coupons left. You know, if you hold down like all the coupons, you might be able to use them all before the reset. 130 coupons. Yeah, I think this is the first time that I had more coupons than I could use. But that's because like I played a lot on my Ren, and Ren got given a lot of coupons. Like, didn't you get like an additional 2.5 hours per week? Or more? I don't know what it was. It was a lot of coupons. The Ren got given a lot. So, I was never dry on that. Or at least at the beginning of Challenger World, I didn't really run out. Once I stopped playing my Ren, that was when my 3x coupons started catching up to me. Now I have too many. That's okay. I think it's a good problem to have. If you're in a spot where like you always have a surplus of 3x coupons, that's fine. It means you weren't going to use them anyway. But if you did use them, it would have been on 3x. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the amount of coupons I've managed to use though. The fact that this character is 270, I'm pretty happy with that. God, so fast. I probably could have done it a little bit faster. I skipped so much Monster Park. I really don't do Monster Park that often. Need to check something real quick. one of my mates, he lives in an area that is like a little bit prone right now to the bushfires, so hopefully he's doing okay. Not as bad as last year, but it's not great. This friend of mine as well, it's a bit of a clown. So I don't know how many of you guys have like also live in like these sort of like natural disaster, I guess you could call it bushfire natural disaster, like kind of prone areas. What you're supposed to do is like, if it could be the case where you have to evacuate, you have to like prep all of your important stuff in like a bag. So then if it's called for an evacuation, you can take all your stuff that's important immediately and just leave. Because you're not out running a fire. It literally like cooked, right? So this guy, instead of like preparing his like important stuff, like his documents and like his passport or something like that, he just like packed a bunch of his TCG stuff in a bag. And that's it. That's his evacuation bag. There's a guy that's lived through too many bushfires. Keep in mind, this is like a proper thing that people do. You're supposed to like actually prep like important documents. Like I had to do that as well. Just like, you know, your passport, birth certificates, you know, that sort of stuff. This guy, yeah, just a couple of deck boxes. I can tell you for a fact that his TCG stuff is not worth very much. Not enough for it to be valued over a passport. Passports here are kind of expensive. So not prepping a passport is crazy. I had to renew my passport the other day and I'm not very happy about it. Would I pack my Luffy? You know, in hindsight, I probably should have. I don't have to worry about it anymore right now, thankfully, because the area here is like not too bushfire prone anymore. But at the time, in hindsight, probably. Sorry if I look like I'm blinking a lot, it's because I am. I've got something in my eye. So annoying. Sorry. Yeah, thankfully I haven't had to like deal with anything bushfire related in my area, but sometimes it gets pretty bad, like the smoke gets pretty bad. Ooh, Rune of Liberation. Let's get some of this. Some boosters. You reckon I can get to 271 today? Probably not, hey. At 5% every half an hour, it takes 10 hours for me to level up. Honestly, a lot faster than I expected, but still not that great. Okay, what's my next upgrade here? I think it's level 7. In puncture. Or where's this? Final attack. Oh, it's also Cry Valhalla. I need 28 fragments. Okay. What characters are you guys putting your weekly 90 fragments on? Because the last couple of weeks, straight to random characters. Put some on my Corsair for a while. But I think my Corsair, I'm not grinding it anymore. I think now that it's 280, I don't need to grind on it anymore. Might just keep chucking it onto the hero, I think. Although my hero's frags are actually pretty good because I've been grinding on it pretty consistently. I think it actually has more fragments on it than my, like, my mechanic. And possibly my, like, my big blaze wizard. I'm gonna start labeling big and small blaze wizard. Oh, maybe that'd be a good idea. I could chuck it onto the Kana next week if I like to play it. Oh, the issue with me playing Kana though is I don't have a back pet on it, so that's a really big like downside. Blaze wizard and Ember wizard. You can claim the 5k on another character. Oh yeah, that's right, you can, right? I do 5k on one character and claim it somewhere else. That's not really the problem, it's more like... I feel like if I put frags on a character, I want to kind of farm on it or be able to prog it without feeling bad. Like, I don't want to claim Angler Company and High Mountain, for example, and then that's all I do on the character. It just feels wrong for me. Can't wait to try to do N Carlos on some of my mules. I think if I pop a heart on my Corsair, should be a pretty comfy N Carlos clear for the Legion Champion mission. So maybe I'll give that a go next week. Diamond hands until then. Tilda, you should hold your money until we get Universal Cash Shop. Yep. You can spend as much as you want after we get Universal Cash Shop. What do you think of Adversary as a boss? I like it. I think it's a cool boss. Well, certain parts of it like frustrates me, but that's more of a skill issue than like a complaint about the boss. You must spend? You don't have to spend. Look, you have to be like me. You have to save money like me. See? Save your money. You have arcane boxes? I also have arcane boxes. If I don't tap my arcanes, it means that you don't have to tap your arcanes. Thoughts? I'm gonna do the normal thing and claim the pieces that I don't have. And then if I have spares and they hit 21, well, don't worry about it. Now, just to be sure, just only pick shoulders from your arcane boxes, because clearly those are the only ones that actually blow up. You're 70 bill right now? Oh, that's more than me. See? You're doing well. Keep going. Oh. You got 3 weapons this week. Yeah, I think I got a fair amount of weapons this week as well because of the Black Mage thing. Oh, speaking of Black Mage, do we still have the 1.5 times drop rate on it? Because if we do, then I might run my Black Mage now on some characters. Because I might as well. I think my Blaze Wizard can do its Black Mage run. Haven't seen one from Black Mage. Yeah, I've definitely had like pretty dry Black Mages as well. But it's more like, you know, if it's slightly higher now, might as well. Don't have much to lose. Did 4 Black Mage yesterday, 1 weapon box? Yeah, that's pretty rough. Dude, you know, I don't really even want much from the Black Mage boss. I just want like a ring box on my hero. Same with Seren. I just want a ring box, man. Yeah, I did actually get some ring boxes on my hero, but I haven't gotten anything good yet. I keep getting like weird rings. Risk Taker, not that usable. Totaling ring, that's okay. I think I also have like an ultimatum ring somewhere. Yeah, look at this. Ultimatum 3. I got this from Seren. Come on, man. Gone 2 boxes total on Challenger World. It's not too bad. I feel like in Challenger World, if you get some there, it's pretty good because you're gonna have 1 character. The drop rate's not that high. Is this level 5 yet? It is. Reset in 2 minutes, guys. Say goodbye to your favorite event. Twentuna will be missed. And we get 1 whole day with nothing. You have 2 minutes to claim the rest of your stuff if you haven't already. And then you have about 2 hours to use all the stuff that's remaining. I think in those 2 hours I can actually use these clockworks. Twentuna at reset. Happy reset. Soon, soon. Honestly, there's not really much for me to look forward to on the reset other than like my symbols, I suppose. Ah man, Monster Park's gonna be sad right after reset too. Actually no. It will last for another week, so Monster Park is still okay. I think without the event boss, I don't even really want to do Monster Park, to be honest. I barely want to do it as it is. If we lose like the 50% or whatever it is, then I really don't want it. Oh, there he goes. Star dailies. Yeah, we get the 50% for a little bit longer. But once that's gone, Monster Park is dead content to me again. Alright, let's look at the depression. It's all gone. It was all gone for 1 day. Yeah, we keep the buffs for 1 more week. New temp stats will have Monster Park as well. Nice. Yeah. They'll overlap. Yeah, we'll probably get like the good Monster Park for about a week, basically. A little bit under a week. If we end up getting Shining this week, is it better to 23 transfer if we don't have a lot of sub spares? If you want to like guarantee getting a 22 star, then it's good. You can go for 23. Although going for 23 Dom Pendants might be kind of hard. Because you don't have that many spares of it. Patch notes? Oh. Alright. It's that time again. Let's bring up the patch notes. No spoilers, yeah guys? No spoilers. Let me see if I can find it. Does this work? Yes, it sort of works. Why is it like slightly cut off? There we go. What happened to my Twitch chat? I guess it will cover the patch notes a bit, but that's okay. Alright, let's have a look here to see. And I'm just like placing down my summons. Do I even want to read chat? You guys spoil me half the times. I need to move the chat so that I can actually see it. Give me a second. Because I swear, every time that there's new patch notes, 2 seconds later, somebody's like, "Oh, did you see like this happened?" I was like, "Man, I just opened the notes." Yeah, maybe I'll put the chat away for now because it's kind of hard to see. All right, let's have a look. Ascent skills, okay. Lin, Kana, Moshwan, and Hayato will get the ascent skills. Finally. Oh, and Sia as well. Forgot about Sia. Can I link the patch notes? Sure. No spoilers, yeah? See? Instantly. Somebody says something happened. Thoughts? Alright, see, this is why I don't read the chat. Every time. I haven't even opened it yet, and then people are telling me things. Let me enjoy it, please. Not asking for much. Alright. Why can't I? Wait, I can't use the cogs? Wait, you can't use the cogs. They just use 10 times per character. Didn't reset on the day. That's crazy. Alright. Oh. They fast-tracked this. Wait, was this? Well, I thought this came with the Wild Hunter. Well, no complaining. Familiar changes and bugs. Updated Mystic Frontier, so... What the heck? A Twin Tuna portal showed up for me. I can't go in it. Highlighted when it's matched. Oh, so it tells you if it's matched. Okay, well, sure. Decrease the amount of familiar points to activate Royal Ring by 26%. Hey, that's actually pretty good. So it used to be 600, so what's the 26% reduction? Does that mean that it goes down to like around 400? Fix an issue when familiar potentials are not applied to ascent skills. Okay, that was a bug that we knew about. That's good. Change the power of order so it doesn't decrease when rank 4 or higher during power cycle pattern. I don't know what that means, but the gauge not decreasing sounds like a good thing. Alright, this is the revamp. And then you can convert them. Interesting. So you can convert your current Kana secondary into the new Kana secondary. That's not too surprising. Wait, so does that mean that we still have to Star Force them? Yeah, the Kana still has a Star Forceable secondary, huh? Alright. I'm gonna leave this part about the class because I think I want to go find out about it anyway. These are a new origin. Neat. And then there's the ascent skill. I'll find out about these when I play. Same thing with the Hayato. Did they change anything here? Wait. There's a new link skill. Wait. Did Kana's link skill change too? Wait, they changed it. They changed the link skill. Activate an attack skills 40 times to get 20% damage for 12 seconds. That's pretty good. 20% damage for 12 seconds. It's like a super fatal strike. What's Kana's current one? It's 15% attack. 15% damage. It just depends on how fast it takes you to get this. Ah, interesting. And then we have Hayato's new one. If crit rate is 100% and crit damage is above 50%, 7% crit damage. 7% crit damage? Wait, how much? How much crit damage is Kinesis link? I mean, Kinesis giving right now. Kinesis is giving 6%, so this is better than Kinesis. Huh. It has no cooldown, 100% uptime. If it's like that, yeah. If it does read like it's gonna hit 100% uptime. It's like the Mage Link, right? Like after you apply the debuff, it just like constantly applies it. Huh, Kana's link skill becomes pretty good, and Hayato's one. It's 1% crit damage better. Neat. Didn't even realize they changed the link skill. Hayato best in slot? I mean, yeah, if Kinesis was best in slot, or like is currently best in slot, then this is just a better version of it. Okay, this is the new support thing. So these are only for new characters. New characters will get a bunch of symbols and stuff like that. A bunch of pots as well, which is kind of neat for those who want to make a new one. And then for any existing ones, if you clear mobs, you get a bunch of stuff. And it's like, looks cosmetic. Mostly cosmetic. And that's pretty good. Gives you a little bit more incentive. Can you do both? I'm assuming you can. But I think you're going to probably claim these once between the two. Yeah. Nothing here looks tradable. Get to 250. You get... Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Okay. I mean, it's just free stuff for new characters. Oh, look, it's the Sakano. It's a little character from the story. Oh, this, you know what this is? It's just like when Jet got deleted. You get to look like Jet. Now you can have like the cosmetics to look like OG Kana. That's kind of funny. And OG Hayato. And then you have more cosmetics. I don't know what's up with the skills for Kana. I didn't look. And the new android. Okay, cool. Sure. Okay, this is the new event. So we have new check-ins. Sure. Same as usual. Oh, Fairy Heart. I do need one of those. Oh yeah, this is the event that gives you like the super Fairy Heart, right? Like you can upgrade your Fairy Heart into like the Plasma Heart or something. I remember reading about that like a while ago. Okay, makes sense that we get a Fairy Heart. I can get one on my hero. Very cool. And then there's all the stuff here. Sure. Transcendent Potion at the end. It's probably in the coin shop here, right? Are there two separate coin shops? Let's see. Standard stuff for the coins. I don't see anything too crazy different here. I can't see the thing. Is it this one? What's this? No. Not hardcore selector. I thought that was the thing that could upgrade it. Might not be here. Kana can get level 200 secondary. Yeah, it's because currently the way that the Kana secondary works is it's just another weapon. So technically for those who made a 22-star arcane, you can get a 22-star secondary. It has like its own way of like calculating damage. But yeah, it's basically like a shield. But it uses an arcane weapon right now. That's why they can do that, because current Kana is just double fan, basically. The fan is the secondary and the weapon. So it makes sense that they have a level 200 one. Right, this is just new event buffs, same as usual, sure. Yep, same as usual. What's this? This is just the proc. Participation, if you proc it a certain amount of time, you get a bunch of stuff. While the skill can be procced 30 times per day per character, participation progress can only increase up to 30 times a day per account. Oh, okay. So you can't claim all of these on day one if you just like capped on a bunch of characters. Okay, that's good to know. So it'll take you 5 days no matter what to get like the first set of Soul Eater fragments. You can't just cap on 5 characters on day one. Ooh, 50 abyssals. Okay, what's this Victoria Adventure thing? Oh, it's a mini game. Ah, it's this thing. It's come back. Wait, no, it's different, right? Wait, what's this? Explore dungeons, train your character to level 20. When the total party reaches up here. Oh, okay. It's kind of like, what was it called? Frozen Blast. It's like those sorts of games. This is like you just go in and you just play an old school class and you just get points. Is this a lot? I wonder how much EXP this will give. Interesting. And then you get a bunch of stuff. Oh my god, reach level 20 in all the jobs. That's crazy. It's like do the minigame enough times. More duo. This is that like EXP link thing. One per account. You also get Soul Erda? Interesting. Okay, yeah, this is just like the EXP link thing. The more you grind, the more that the other character will get some stuff. It's just a bunch of EXP and Soul Erda. Defeat weekly bosses. Okay, yeah, this is just the usual boss shop. Yep. There's different kinds of boss shops. Oh, here it is. This is the advanced one. Wait, it's only from the advanced tab. How do you get advanced coins? Is it this one? Ah, okay. Is this for when you just clear it, or do you have to solo it? What does it say? It's probably just solo if it's like the old events. They're like that too. But yeah. Looks like you can only get the Plasma Heart upgrade, which is like the upgraded Fairy Heart if you solo these bosses. It's kind of like the same as the Abyssal Flames. You get 30 coins for soloing Extreme Lotus. Oh, you get 15 points for soloing Normal Adversary. Easy Carling. And how many do you need? Oh, it's only 5. Wait, what happens if it booms? Because it can go up to 20 star, right? Wait, what happens if it booms? I guess you could just buy. I don't know. What happens if it booms? I remember there's like something you could buy to like replace it. Oh. Wait, you could just buy it for 3 bill? You could buy 3? You can only buy it on characters that have it upgraded. That would make a lot of sense. Wait, how many times can we buy it? Is it just 1? It's 1. So it's 5 coins. You get 1, and you have 3 tries to get it to 20 per event. That's funny. So 4 tries, technically. No, this is the replacement thing. So you can get this on your character by doing the mission to upgrade it to a Plasma Heart, and then you can buy it 3 bill. I'm like low-key trying to farm at the same time, but I'm not doing very well. Challenger World events. Okay, that's Challenger World, sure. Challenger World Leap, Challenger World Shop, Arcane Steel, yup. Terra Blink, Beyond Burn is still going. Genesis Pass still going. Frontier Pass, yup. Ah, Lux Sauna is still in, so if you haven't used all your Lux Sauna tickets, I guess it'll come back. It's taking a 1-day break. Sunny Sunday. Ah, yes, very good. Right here. We did in fact get a boom reduction event. Second week. That's pretty good. Second week is nice because I think I'll hit 200 bill. For me personally, that's perfectly timed. Then we get this is a nice one. Hasty Sunday. Wait, a Shining? Yeah, that is a choice. That is a choice to put 30% boom reduction right before a Shining. What the heck is the point? Why would you do that? What did you achieve, Nexon? You just made people just skip an event for no reason. Realistically, you just skip the 30% boom reduction you just save for Shining. Oh, hell nah. I hate it when they do that. I hate it. There's no point putting Star Forcing events that are good right next to each other like this. It's just like, you just skip one. Yeah, we have a Shining 1st of March. Look, if there was like a month in between them, sure, I can understand. But this is 2 weeks, man. It's 2 weeks. There's no point. There's literally no point doing something like this when the players are just gonna pick one or the other anyway. I mean, look, if you really needed to do things, I guess you can do it twice, but like, come on now, it's kind of pointless. You know what they should have done? They should have put this first, like this one here. That should have been up here, and then you leave this here. So it's like 3 weeks in between. Because everyone is currently hoarding their money, right? Everyone's hoarding their money right now because of the same reasons. This should have been on the first week, and then kept this at the beginning of March. So then you have a whole month in between, so you have plenty of time to decide what you want to do. This is just kind of silly. Like, you're waiting for an event, only to realize 2 weeks later it's like a significantly better event. Like, I don't know. Seems kind of disappointing. They gotta stop doing this, man. I mean, it's fine. It's more like, from a player quality of life perspective, putting like 2 good events next to each other like this is like, players can't make the most out of them. It just feels bad. And then that's it. Okay. This, I think, is going to be okay if they do this again. Because they didn't show very much. If the first one after this one is not a 30%, it's kind of sad. But yeah. Well, I don't see anything about the black hearts. Yeah, I don't see anything about black hearts. So I guess they're not removing it. Well, that was a patch note. I didn't realize that Kana's and Hayato's Link skills got changed. And they both look really good. Another month of Blaze Wizard misery. True, they didn't add any of the changes. We have to wait for the next balance update. No comments on Corsair? Very good. That's what I like to see. Yeah, looks like they're just saving all of the balance things all into one big patch. They didn't change any classes. Whoever did 23 star to the fans did it for no reason. So wait, are the new ones not Star Forceable? They just get transferred straight up? Doesn't seem Star Forceable. Huh. Interesting. Well, we got notes on Kana and Hayato. That's kind of cool. I think it's not too many things that I'm like super excited for the next event, except for the Star Forcing events. But I kind of wish that the Star Forcing event was a little bit sooner. My diamond hands are wearing. Yeah, I thought that the new one's also Star Forceable, but they didn't show anything like that. I guess we'll find out tomorrow anyway. We will find out tomorrow. The most important thing for me is that Corsair did not get nerfed. We should spend? No. Alright, here's a question for you guys. Where are you guys putting the plasma heart? Well, yo, what is this portal doing here? I'm getting teased. Let me in. Would I make a Kana or Hayato for the event? If I do make one, it would be most likely Hayato, because my Kana's already 260. Double dip on Hayato event in Challenger World. I think the patch notes would probably say per account or per ID or something. Let me have a quick look again. Let's have a look, see if it says. You know, it doesn't actually say. It actually doesn't say. It just says tradable within world. I think if you wanted to make a new one, it's not a bad idea to do it in the Challenger world. Because maybe you can make one in each. Like make one here, one in Challenger world, and you get the stuff twice. The duo event looks sick. You grind on one and you get the other thing. The other character stuff. EXP link. It's really good for people with high level mains that are grinding in like Talahart and stuff. Or Castion. Could be like the Ren when it was once, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it was just once. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Guess I have to solo X-Lotus at least once. Just for the plasma heart. And then I'll upgrade a character's heart to a plasma heart, I suppose. I don't know where I'll put it though. And we also get just a heart in general. XP sharing is sick for DS mains. When I just spent 3 bill, you can only buy that one if you already own it, I think. Like your character has to already have it. I don't think you can just buy the plasma heart. Because the whole point of that plasma heart in the Meso shop in KMS was that those were the spares. You had 3 tries to Star Force, or like 4 tries if you count the first one, to get it to 20 star. So I don't think you can just buy the plasma heart. If I can just straight up buy the plasma heart, then I would just buy it on my characters for sure. But my understanding is that like they're meant to be spares for your plasma heart. And I don't think you can buy them unless you already have one. It didn't specify though, so But I remember reading in the KMS notes ages ago, like, you only got a couple of tries to like tap the heart. Hello, gold. Let me see if I can scroll back down to it. What's it under? Meso shop. It doesn't specify, does it? Which one of the characters you never use a black heart on? That's hard to say, because black hearts are... Like, I would pop a black heart if I need to solo in Carlos. Or you guys playing Hyperion? I think there's like a good mix here in this chat. Because yeah, I don't think that you can just straight up buy the plasma heart. Because 3 bill for a plasma heart when... Like... They're already so stingy with 1 fairy heart per event, there's no chance they let us just buy the plasma heart like this. And they only give us 1 fairy heart for free. I don't think Nexon is that kind. I guess we'll find out tomorrow anyway. I'll be very surprised, to say the least, if you are able to just straight up buy the plasma heart for 3 bill. Because I would do that immediately on 3 characters. You got a repot? I mean, I think repotting a heart is like a non-issue. Hello, old chess. Thank you for the follow. Why did I change to Kronos? I actually moved from Kronos to Hyperion. I just prefer Hyperion. Not much to say there. It says up to 3 characters, yeah. But I'm saying like in KMS, you could only buy it if you already had it, right? Wasn't that how it worked? No, you can't buy it without having it. I would prefer it to be how you're saying, like you can just buy it. Because, you know, I'll just buy on 3 characters, sure. It's just a 18-star heart on a bunch of characters. I have 3 Legion champions that could really use a slightly better heart. Gonna be 20 stars? If we don't have to already have one... I don't know, it just seems weird for it to be 3 bill, but then the requirement to get it through the shop is to solo X-Lotus or something like that. It just seems strange. Anybody can farm 3 bill, that's like a set of C10-y. Anybody on their main can get it at least. And it's there for like, what, 2 months? Didn't want to gatekeep it with one kind of X-Lot. You can do it with just E-Carling too. Technically you just need a solo E-Carling. And E-Carling is not completely unaccessible. Considering it like it was like an end goal for Challenger World. Technically doable for people. Yeah. Well, I'm on the side that I prefer it to be not how I understand it. I would like it to be accessible, 3 copies or 4 copies of it. But yeah, from what I remembered from KMS, people were like, oh, this is like giving you 3 spares. Arteria Dungeon? I think that's in the next patch change. Of course I get the green chest after the event goes away. Now this thing's only giving me like 1% instead of the 4 it used to give. It's supposed to be this one. Giga Filler, yeah, they packed it all into the next one. Yeah, this one is just like a whatever event. The following one is like the balance, the Wild Hunter remaster. Like all the classes get all the good stuff next patch. Current event with new skin. That's why I tell people all the time to like not worry about events. They just bring back the same stuff and just change it, right? That's why like having FOMO in this game doesn't really make sense to me. They'll just repackage the same thing and just, yeah. Watch next patch have nothing as well. If the following patch has nothing, low key soft quit Maple angle, you know? It's just like I need things to do. Wish they give a burn? Yeah, I think a burn would have been nice as well. But maybe they didn't want to give away too many burns. I think it would have been a really good balance if they had allowed you to use the hyper burning coupon on a new one. Because the hyper burning coupon expires, right? Expires in like an hour. It feels kind of bad. The coupon lasts longer? I thought the hyper burning coupon still expires at the same time everything did. I know when you apply it, it lasts for 60 days, but in terms of the coupon itself, I'm assuming it had the same expiration as everything else. That's my assumption. Most of the things that give an event you can't carry over. Should I go CRA to 23, 24? No. I mean, 18 star Eternals is already better than 22 star. So like if you get to 19 star Eternal, it's probably already comparable to 23 star CRA. It's fine, dude. You shouldn't do that. That's a waste of money. You're making it sound like getting to 23 star CRA is like free. I mean, if you get lucky, sure, but if it blows up, then you're just wasting money tapping your CRAs for no reason. Happy Patch Notes Day? Yeah, I don't know about happy, it's just Patch Notes Day. Yeah, good luck on your emblem. Wait, did you actually get an emblem? I wouldn't even say sad, it's just patch notes. It's kind of what we expected, although slightly less than what I was hoping for. Last week's turn, hey, congrats. He won Blink again? When does he not win Blink? Yeah. Interesting patch notes. Thirteen, 13, 10. True. Man, I was really hoping that the first week was the 30%, and then Shining is when it is. That's okay. I'm not gonna complain about 2, it's just... Next one's gotta really stop doing 2 events back to back like that. Or like close to back to back. Unless they make it the norm, then sure. I hope they make this the norm. That's my copium now. If they do it like this, and then make us wait another month for a 30% like meso reduction, then it's kind of cooked. Any savers in chat? Me. I'm saving money. I'm at 56 now. You guys should learn from me. Saving money like me. Why are we lying? What do you mean? This is the most amount of money I've had in ages. As long as they don't surprise you. At least this time, yeah, you're right. They at least told us that it was going to be afterwards. Because last time it was a Shining after everyone zeroed out. Now at least you can pick. If you do stuff on the first one, then at least you're aware that there's a second one. Do I blue cube it? That's up to you. I'll say this much though, like, if you use glowings, you might not see 13, 13, 10 again for a long time. So it's up to you, my friend. Two Shinings? No, we're talking about 2 30% boom reductions. Or like Shining technically is one of them, right? So we have one on the second week and one on the fourth week. And I was just complaining about how like the gap between them is not very big. So it feels pointless, right? It feels pointless to do something like that. But that's also assuming that they're not going to do it again for a while. I said that like, I'm okay with this if they made 30% boom reduction more frequent. Just wait until June, yeah, just wait 3 more months. And then maybe we'll have quality of life. When is the grandest monster park? What do you mean? You're talking about like the next one? Like the Talahart one or something? Almost done with this grind. Hopefully it gets to level 5. I am farming more mobs per hour now, so hopefully getting epics is going to be a little bit easier. Releasing all Monster Park areas. What are we up to in Monster Park right now? Is it only up to Odium or is it up to Carcion? Oh, I just mixed the areas up. It's up to Odium, there. And there you go. We have that for now. I think they're slowly giving us the rest of them. Did it go up to Talahart in one patch? Or do we get it up to like Carcion and then Talahart after or something? All I know is that they've been like slowly giving them. Crown gives it. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they trickled it. Wow, it's really windy outside. Is it worth doing Monster Park? Yeah, for sure. It's pretty good. Even if like you are higher level. Let me have a look here. For Odium Monster Park, if you do 7 runs of it, you get 300 bill EXP. 369 bill. That's a lot. For 0 amplifiers, by the way. That's a lot of EXP for what will probably take most players like 10 minutes to do. Like, you're not gonna match those rates grinding for 10 minutes. They're taunting you with the portals? Yeah, I know. We all miss them. Let me have a quick look at the numbers too, like just as a comparison to Monster Park Extreme, because I think that's probably the most like obvious difference. Like, if I was level... Does Monster Park scale with your level? It doesn't, right? Or does it? Maybe it does. I don't remember. At level 280, if you do Monster Park Extreme, you get 800 bill EXP, right? Is that right? Yeah. 800 bill EXP. Whereas if you do 7 Monster Park runs, it gives you 370. So if you do all 7 days of Monster Park runs, all 7 runs, that will give you about as much EXP as 2 Monster Park Extremes. Just as a comparison. Because I remember that was how I kind of like thought about it. You already do Monster Park Extreme once a week, but if you do all 7 runs, all 7 days of Odium, it's like an extra 2.5 Monster Park Extreme runs. It's pretty good. And that's at level 280. Alright. It's pretty good. Do I know who I'm going to manage a crew EXP combo? Every time that this event comes around, where you have to assign characters that you're grinding on, I always do nothing. Because I always find a new character I like to play, and it's cooked. Every time. The first time it came around, I think I paired my Corsair or my Mechanic or something like that. And I ended up playing neither of them. I've scammed myself like almost every single time with this event. Oh no, man. It's happened at least 2 different times. We've had the event twice now, I think. And I think both times I've scammed myself out of it. Lumi arc? Nah, probably not Lumi though. Oh, come on. Now I have all these fams. Where'd the rare one go? Wait, what the? Oh, it's all the way at the top here. Oops. At least I'm having fun. That's true. I am enjoying myself, but I always scam myself out of these events. I can't help it though. Alright. Will I have fun with these fams though? That's the real question. Alright. It's time for boss damage. Okay, bottom line useless. Come on, show us a percent. It's cooked. It's always 6% luck. Why is it always luck? No, top line's cooked. Does it say? Okay. Cope on the bottom line. It's cooked as well. Oh. Okay. Well, that's a good fam. That's a really good fam. That is really good. +2, 1.6. It was a percent. But it's so late. It needs to be like here. If the percent sign matches with the L in potential, that's when you know that you've cooked something. Getting that boss fam on your Ren? Yeah, I don't think anything will ever match that ever again. Nothing will ever match that Ren. I'm hoping to get one more damage fam on this character. I would really like a 6% attack or like 30% boss, 20% boss, whatever. I just want one more. What fam did I get on my Ren? Why don't I show you so you can feel disgusted about it, because I think that's a valid reaction. Also need to check my frontiers anyway. The fam in question is this one. I mean, please don't show them. They asked. It's a fair question. So yeah, pretty disgusting. Hello, Unique. Good morning. Yeah. If you guys haven't seen this before, it's kind of crazy. This Ren is so seeded, it's actually insane. It has 3 boss fams already, I think. So I have 30, 40, and another 30, I think. This thing almost was insane for a hybrid because it's also magic attack. If that said just normal attack, holy. So yeah. It's pretty convenient. Not to mention this 40% also has HP on it, so this is a bonus. Right. Nothing of interest really there. What's a B? Like being chosen. I kind of... I don't know. It's alright. For this Ren. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm pretty happy about it, but... I feel like, maybe I prefer another character. I'm gonna make a Kano or Hayato. Probably... If I make either of them, it'll be the Hayato. I'm not sure if I can be bothered grinding on one. I do have a Kano already. What I hit? No, I was just showing my Ren's fam. The Ren's pretty lucky. Let's see. Ooh. Booster pack. Trade potion. Ooh, 4x coupon. Nice. Another booster pack. Alright, let's see what we get. Whoa, what the heck? What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Snail. All these random fams. I need to put them away somewhere. Oh, there's actually something I can do. Like, if I do my... What's this? Shangri-La daily. Might be able to level up. How much EXP do I get for doing my Shang dailies? Let's have a look. .2. Is that enough? Nope. My Mr. Thoughts on the next patch. Kind of surprised that they buffed both the Kana and Hayato Link skill. That was a surprise I wasn't expecting. Not that I'm complaining about it. Other than that, there's the Plasma Heart to look forward to. That's kind of nice. What else is there? The next event is just a reskinned version of this event, so nothing much to say there. It's just like business as usual. There's that that duo thing where you can link one character to another. That's pretty good. I think the next one is gonna be like a pretty nice chill event. Like it's nothing too sweaty that you might feel like maxing out on, but it's nice. The question for me is like which character do I wanna like pair? Okay. Yeah, it's an in-between event for sure. Think about what you want to pair right now and don't do that one. You know what? You're not wrong. How long will it take me to get 0.1%? I mean, 0.5%. Will this take me long? I don't have my vac pet. I see a rune over there. That's a good start. Maybe I'll just make one booster and hope that's enough. Maybe two. Two for the rune. Yeah, because it's like 0.3 right now. I just need to get to 0.8 and I'll level up. I feel like maybe I'll pair... I think my marksman will be the pair to get like the EXP on top of it. So which character will I grind on? That's the hard part. Because I get randomly motivated to play different characters. It's kind of difficult. I don't know. Maybe the hero? Yeah, hero marksman. I think you can only pair level 260 characters and above. Do I unlock 3 slots on Legion champs? Most of my characters do have 3 slots open. The only ones off the top of my head that don't are like my marksman and my hero, but both of them are unliberated. It's actually a you exclusive problem. It is. It really is. I have decision paralysis to like the next level and it's kind of sad. Yeah. For Legion Champion, you definitely unlock 3 of them. Because you want to give it as much damage as you can to make your hard Siren run as least painful as possible. So don't do hero? Yeah, but the problem is if I don't do hero, what do I do? It's cooked. You know what would have solved everything? Everything would have been solved if they gave me a universal cash shop. Then I'd 100% know I'd grind on Kana. Yeah, it's all good, dude. Yeah, just give your Legion champs as much damage as you can give them, because if you want to try to get to clear hard Saren, which is probably the goal for Legion champions at the bare minimum, you don't need to go for Carlos. Carlos is like a bit of a bonus. But Saren gives you like good value, right? You're gonna really want to get as much damage. Just get another vac pet? Oh, hell nah. That's not happening, dude. You got a free vac for Kana? Where? It's in the wrong cash shop. You're gravely disappointed? Don't worry, you and a lot of others. Would I gamble for it? Nah, probably not. I would rather gamble on them bringing us Universal Cash Shop. That's my copium. Guys, I'm so close to leveling up to 280. I think if I hand this in now... Oh. I was gonna say, I'm about to level up if I hand it in now. I didn't think it would level me up. What odds ring for Paladin? Probably Ring of Restraint. Ring of Restraint weapon jump is my guess. I don't think it's a DPS class. No. I will finish the rest of this booster. BM injection? True. True. Nah, knowing Nexon, you know what's gonna happen? They're gonna bring around the collaboration pets. Well, what was the pet? What was the most recent collaboration? Was it Freerun? Was that the most recent one? What if they bring those like vac pets across? They do it. You gamble for it. You pay $300 for a vac pet, and then Universal Cash Shop announced. I feel it. I feel it. That's a Nexon move right there. That's a Nexon move. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Oh, I have no inventory slate. I need 2? What do I drop here? I'll drop the Lucidroid. There we go. Arteria unlocked. Thank you for the hydrate. You be okay with that? You're about to buy them after being 1 coin short. They cooked you good. The moment you buy that earring, by the way, it's gonna drop tomorrow. Congrats on 280, thank you. Strongest cat. Can I reorganize my characters? Why? What's wrong with the way that my characters are? No, I'm never gonna be able to find my characters again if I reorganize it. They're in a very specific order. Do you know how, like, if there's a mess in the room, to other people they're like, why is this not organized? But you know exactly where everything is. I can tell you for a fact, I have like a couple of thousand cards just scattered across like one of my rooms. But I can tell you exactly where anything I need is. It's like an organized mess. That's just how it is. You have to accept me for the way I am. What was I doing? Logged back onto this character for some reason. Why am I here? It's like I walk into a room and I forgot why I'm in the room. I carry him. I need some Dom pendants. Wow. Actually got a decent amount of stuff done. Ren, 280. Corsair, 280. Hero, 270. Very productive. I just need to find a character to put this on, that's all. I think that was a solid effort to get most of the things done today. Maybe finish things up with a Black Mage run. Wobble up time. Hello, Light Dark. You know, I could put the EXP vouchers on Wobblup. That was what I was saying, right? I can contemplated doing that. What do you guys think? Does this character deserve 275? It has 17 Soul Janus. This character could have been so glorious. 2,000 fragments into Soul Janus. Do I have a vac pet on my Cygnus shop at all? Chilling on Challenger World? Nice. They're swapping over to Hyperion? Not bad, not bad. I don't have a vac pet at all on my Cygnus Knights. So the dreams of me playing my Blaze Wizard anytime soon has gone to 0. I kind of contemplated it. You know how this coming update, it allows you to pair a character? I was kind of contemplating pushing the Blaze Wizard. But I've moved them all off of this character. Don't give a backpad, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't jail me on my Blaze Wizard. That is not an option. I thought about it though. Because, like, I could keep grinding on my hero, that's fine. But I could get the Blaze Wizard to 275. That's what got me thinking. I was like, if it gets to 275, then, like, the EV of the character goes up a lot. Oh, I don't know what I want to grind on. Do I want to play on my Blaze Wizard? Do I want to play on my hero? Do I want to play on my... What's the other one? Wild Hunter. How many Black Mage characters do I have now? That's a good question. Ooh, I could play the Xenon. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the moment. I have 6 characters that can run Black Mage. 7 if you count the Xenon, but I don't really like running Black Mage in the Xenon. That gives me like... I don't know, I don't like it. It's kind of, you know, weak-ish spot right now. It needs a little bit more. I think if I had a Hexa fragment reset, it'd be a lot better. But right now, it doesn't feel good. Maybe after the rework. Yeah, I do need this. Let's grab Legion drop. Let's go do Black Mage. Because I remember when I did this the first time, it wasn't that bad, was it? It wasn't too bad. Oh. 15. I should have put EXP nodes on this character. Why that 15 fountain? Oh no. I might die. Probably didn't need to bind them. Kind of cooked the burst a little bit. Oh no, I got white curse of you. Where are you at? Whoa. can't one burst P1? Nah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd white come from? Get away from me. Oh! Wait, wait, wait! No, stop! Stop! Oh no! Wait, white chased after me. What is this? Uh-oh. It's fine. Winnable. I just need to stack them back up. It's fine. Oh no! Oh, he left me alone. Oh, I was not paying attention. Yo, why there's so many chains? Oh, I have my burst up. Let's go stack them up. Where'd they go? What the? So good. I think my biggest concern right now is the fact that I don't have fountain. No, I got hit by that chain before I got to heal. Can't see anything. I mean, ideally you would like to one burst out of P1, but I don't want people to like think that the boss is unclearable if you don't one burst it. It's like, yeah, oh. I mean, it's convenient for sure, but it's not like it's unclearable. Just don't be like me in the rest of the phases. That will help a lot. Wait, did I press E form? I did. Oh my god. Stupid chains. Honestly, the biggest takeaway from this is max fountain helps a lot. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, that was very rude. Oh, my fountain's gone. You know, I just remembered as well. I have a teleport in this class. That would have been smart to remember that I had one. Oh! Yeah, good teleport, right? How good was that teleport? Can I reach? Hey, I can still reach, it's fine. Alright, I kinda scuffed it, it's all good. I don't remember it being this difficult last time. Probably doing something wrong. Actually, the phase that I thought was gonna take me longer was probably like P4? I'm sure it's not that bad in P4. Yo! Why are there so many chains? Missing VIP. Please tell me where I can get my VIPs from. I think my character's just weak in this phase. Oh. If I had Hurricane, it would be a lot easier. Thoughts? Don't worry, that's a month. I can't see anything. No, stop. Stop. Stop hitting me. No, we still have event buffs. The event buffs are still on for a little bit. Oh, yo. No. Bruh. Oh, why am I still in P2? It's like when I find out I'm like in the wrong. You know what it is? It might actually be the hyperstats. Maybe you're right about the hyperstats. Can't do much about the VIP, but maybe it is the hyperstats. I don't think I can change my hyperstats while I'm in here though. Oh no. No. Last time I had 1.1. Maybe that's what it is. So that just means I'm using the wrong hyperstats then. Can I change my hyperstats in the middle of the fight? Well, if I die out, then I'll do it again. It's fine. Not that big a deal. I'll just stay here for a bit longer. Ah, I can change it in the middle of the fight. Alright, gain 10 FD, let's go. It's so bad in P2. Yeah, I mean the class is stationary when it bursts, so I have to Jenny iframe. It's very annoying for like the mini burst because I can't Jenny the mini burst. Okay, that's a lot of stuff, sir. See, how do I even mini burst in this? Do I just not? Now I'm being serious. Like, how am I supposed to mini burst when I'm stationary? See, like this. Like, what am I supposed to do? Do I just not mini burst? I don't remember what I did last time. It's kind of cooked. I can't actually hit him with my mini burst. I can't do anything outside of my Jenny. Except just like throw pellets. Take less damage? I mean, less damage is fine. You still get cursed. The curse is the problem, not the damage. Save for the cap, yeah, and do like 2% damage. It does nothing, dude. You have to hold it down. That's the problem. It's just Blaze Wizard things. This class is so unplayable with Black Mage, man. It's crazy. Honestly, like, you can't mini burst on this. At least you can't use the key down. Beautiful. I think I just won't mini burst. It's just, at least I won't use the gears. It's too much trouble. Oh, I jumped too early. Thank you for the follow. Or the subscribe. I can't really see. I had the patch notes covering my screen, unfortunately. Welcome, welcome. Let me see if I can get rid of these patch notes. There we go. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have used this iframe. What am I ducking? Yo, first shrink. That being said, Black Mage is not in a good position right here. Oh! Where's my fountain? Well, my Inferno doesn't hit him if I'm right on top of the boss. That's so sad. Oh god! I've lost 3 lives in 1 kick. That is crazy. Uh-oh. It's not looking good. Actually, with 1.1, can I 1 burst out of P1? Didn't look like I could. Rerun angle. No, we got this, dude. Okay, we don't got this. You know what? 1 life is better than 2. That was very rude. Alright, falling. Don't fall on my head. Yo, why are you wandering into the corner? There's nothing there. Get out. The rollings are on their way. Stupid boss. Get out of there. I can feel it. That red rising ball is gonna hit. Oh! How did I know? Oh my god, I couldn't jump up. No. I didn't jump in time when my E-form ran out. It's okay, 1 life's good. 1 life's good. Oh, 1 life's not good. It's all good. We're fine, guys. It's fine. You know, just another 40% in Black Mage P1 or P3. It's fine. Oh my god, I'm so lucky that my Jenny iframe is still going. I can feel it. I'm gonna die to something dumb. Something easy to dodge. I'm gonna get kicked or something. Please, for the sake of my dignity, the way that I die on this boss, please let it be as uncontrollable as possible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! It's fine, this is a winnable. It's winnable. 1 is not 0. Alright, I don't really like my positioning here. Alright, get out of the corner, sir. No, no. He keeps sliding to the right a little bit every time. Stop. Okay, that doesn't look good. Oh no, if a pellet hits me, it's over. Don't do it. Alright, we're living. Oh my god, I'm so lucky that I used my burst right there. That was crazy lasers. I don't really like where I'm standing. No, he's walking so fast! He's gonna kick me! Well, I'm still here. You know, low-key, I would rather die out in P3 than in P4. Because at least in P3, there's stuff happening. If I die in P4, I'm just gonna feel embarrassed. Oh! Almost got kicked there. Oh my god. Yo, I do no damage anymore. I'm not doing any damage. My G skills are gonna run out. Oh my god, P4 is gonna last forever. The fear. I'm not scared. I'm just disappointed in myself. Why am I on 1? How did this even happen? How did I get here? Oh, those lasers better not kill me. Oh! What did I do? Oh, but the... Whoa! I'm dead. Whoop! Oh! I mean... if that didn't kill me, I don't know what will. We're clearing this. I'm invincible. My Jenny iframe ran out and it didn't duck. It ran out. My Jenny iframe ran out and I got kicked in the face. I was invincible and then I got punted. That's okay, at least now I have the right hexa, not hexa, hyperstats. Let's try that again. Hopefully we don't lose 5 lives before we get into P2. When I start talking trash. Look, if you got kicked the way I did across the screen like that, during up FM and you didn't die, you'd feel the rush too. Alright, let's try it one more time. Blue pot. I don't have any Monster Park coins. Can't afford it. Does this count? That's blue pot right there, right? I died out. Yeah. Let's see, this. G skills. Door pot? I lost my door pot in P1, dude. What are you talking about? Did you not see the disaster that was P1? That's crazy. Alright. Now P1 is gonna be slightly easier with the extra 10% boost. I don't know if this works the way that I think it does. But at least my binds make sense now. I mean, that's definitely better damage than I did the first time. I can't one burst out of this phase. I can't one burst out of it. Hello. Which one are you? Oh, you're the scary one. You can't see me there, right? Oh, you can't see me, guys. If I stand over here, you won't see me. You know what? No messing around. I'm not DPSing or anything. I'm just gonna wait until my burst comes back up. Like a normal player. Whoa! Have any of you guys died to that before? Like the wall shooting up like this? I remember in like the early prog days, I've seen people die to it. I don't remember the last time I've seen somebody die to it. But it's definitely happened. Dude, why are there so many chains? VM hide and seek. Unfortunately, this is the safest way to do it. And maybe not even unfortunately, this is just 100% the safest way to do it. If you don't want to, like, randomly sacrifice lives. Oh my god, there's so many chains. I don't want to use my fountain. Just nice and safe. No messing around. Guys, I'm like an extra 5 lives now. 4 lives, not including door. We're already up. I wonder if I used the collector pot last time. Do you reckon that would add 10% FD? Possibly, right? Maybe I did use the collectors last time as well. Nice and cowardly? 100%. I ain't rerunning this. At least not by my own volition. Please. I don't want to die. I didn't even die with dignity. I died to a kick. Okay, that's scary. Oh, I dashed. I did not mean to do that. Gave the rolling a kiss right there. That was so close. What's going on with me today? Blaze Wizard is too difficult to play, apparently. Needs to be simplified into something like a Hurricane class. Don't think you'd buy it. I don't think I'd buy it either, to be honest. Probably had my Jenny iframe for a little bit longer, but it's fine. Oh, that is so sad. Oh, thank God the eye went away. Not me mashing my potion key. Yo, bonus mini burst. Don't get that very often. No, I have no more fountain. Gotta dodge, gotta dodge. Probably was within my best interest to have a high level of fountain. Okay, well. Hopefully I make it in time. Okay, just E-form and hope for the best. I hope... Yeah, that's what I was hoping. I hope I was... they weren't gonna run me over. I hate this eyeball, man. Ever since they made it so it rolls like this, I hate it. It does so much damage. It used to roll so much slower. Then they made it like rounder or something like that. I don't know. Well, at least I have 12 lives now, and I still have door. Okay, surely I don't throw, right? Oh no, fountain's down, I'm throwing. So many chains. So many chains. Sometimes it feels like there's more chains in hard black mage than there is in extreme. I swear. It just feels like they're so frequent. I hope that I can just survive the FMA. I don't want to leave my raw. Makes you struggle BM with your Ren. Ren will have a definitely better time than this, because you actually have your own lifesteal, which helps a lot. And your burst is significantly more condensed. I will say though, playing Ren in Black Mage without a Jenny iframe might not be the most fun. If you don't have a Jenny iframe, I think this boss is pretty horrible. Specifically in P3, for the same reasons that Blaze Wizard has trouble. It's just like the key down. Not having a key down that is like immune is so painful. You just get kicked around, get white cursed and stuff. You can leave your raw? No. I mean, you can walk back into the raw and get the buff, but you can't leave the raw. So if you put the raw down, you have to try to stand inside it. But you can leave it if you need to dodge something and then come back. You don't have to be... You're not locked into it as you used to be. Because before, if you left it, that's it. Goodbye, raw. But now it's, oh yeah, you can leave for a little bit, I guess. 15-second buff. That's the duration of the ring, not the buff itself. You only get the bonuses when you're inside. You can attack during Ren iframe. Honestly, a big part of Ren like being smooth to play is the fact that you can flash jump during your iframe. Because you can't do that during E form. No, don't do it, Black Mage. Uh-oh. He really likes to wander around a lot, this boss. I feel like he doesn't walk around. Oh! Stop too early. I feel like he doesn't walk around that much on my other characters, but for my... Oh! Well, my Blaze Wizard, it feels like he slides around a lot. Might just be my positioning, but... You know why? It's because I have to be slightly off the boss. I have to be slightly off the boss to be able to hit him with my abilities. Being right on top of him, his hitbox is like too thin. So I can't hit him with some of the skills. Because I'm trying to shoot this skill upwards. And if I'm right next to him, it doesn't hit. Hydrate. Thank you. Oh, I should have got hit by that laser. Portal in P3. Could probably put it down, but knowing me, I'm gonna take it at the wrong time and get hit by something. I think it's best if I don't touch it. Some things are better left alone, and I think that's one of them. Alright, at least this run is a lot better than the previous one. It's like the previous one was not real. Nothing happened, guys. Nothing happened. Will I have my E form up by the time the FMA happens? Hopefully. I was not really paying attention to that. I mean, not dying in P1 4 times and not dying in P2 a couple of times probably helped a lot, hey? Oh no, my nose is itching. I'm just gonna duck everything. I'm gonna pretend I don't have a Jenny iframe right now. Save myself a life. Whoa, okay. I'm glad I didn't E-form that. But maybe I could have iframed it. I didn't see if my iframe was still up. That's a pretty greedy mini burst, but it's alright. Paid off. Next burst up in 10. It's a lot of down air for me. It's kind of okay. Hey, he kicked me. At least it was an inconsequential kick, but still. Does Melbourne have a lot? He does have a lot of resets. Unfortunately. What's he doing? Yo, he's a paid actor. He's just walking around. Paid extra. Oh. Yo, I'm getting hit by everything white curse related. Oh my god, I'm just sliding all over the place. This is pulling me left, right, and center. Jesus. You guys hear that truck that just drove past my place? Holy crap, that was so loud. Whoa. No, this ball. I hate this ball. Oh, sure. Oh. Let's try not to die first. He almost kicked me out of my roll. That would have been a bit dicey. Whoa! I landed on the platform and didn't even see that platform. I'm dead. And I lost a cursed life. I should have just hero's willed that. I shouldn't have resigned myself. I don't know why I jumped up, honestly. It's alright. Still doing better than the last run. Not asking for much, just better than the last run. Let's keep our standards low. Uh-oh. Am I still white cursed? You already missed the buffs? I mean the buffs are still there, it's just no portals anymore. So I still have like, you still have like the boss damage and stuff like that. Unless you're talking about the procs. Lost 10% boss damage? Ah, right, like from the co-op thing, yeah. I see. Oh, I didn't Jenny iframe. It wasn't up yet. No, I just lost a life for no reason. Oh hell nah. I'm getting cooked, guys. How to do BM without living? Dude, unplayable. I mean this in the best way possible. It's not even excuses. I genuinely think that this class is like pretty unplayable without a Jenny iframe. Just like in general, not even inside Black Mage, just as a class, it really felt awful to play without a Jenny iframe. That's why I'm not even like mini bursting. Like realistically, if I mini burst, I'm gonna cop a life. Like I tried doing it just then, that it's barely enough time for me to do something. I cannot wait for this class to become a Hurricane class, actually. Just to make the attack animation just a little bit smoother. Because it is a little bit awkward. Okay, actually press my Jenny iframe this time. Oh god, almost died. Alright, got enough lives. Hopefully. I don't have very high level in my fountain though, so it's a little sus. Alright, just gotta pay attention. Just don't get hit by too many explosions, I guess. Don't just drink the fountain. Actually dodge. I say that and I immediately get bopped by an explosion. Oh, nice burst. I was too far away. Janice Blaze Wizard gonna get a badge? Possibly. There's always a chance. There's always a chance with that sort of stuff happening, hey? Oh, I actually have I'm gonna just reposition myself a little bit here. I actually have my class doors, which will help a little bit. I have my burst up, but I want to get closer to the boss. Okay, that was just rude. Fire Origin, yup. There's a lot of white in the middle there. Whoa, that's a scam. You guys see that? The white pellets were mixed with the black pellets. Shining Star Force incoming? Yeah. I kind of wish that they gave a little bit more time in between the Star Forcing events, so then we can like figure out what we need to do between the two. Right now it feels a little bit bad because they're so close, because it's probably just best to wait for one or the other. I have to wait for my Jenny iframe to burst. I think that's my only complaint. It's just a little bit close. The patch notes just released today, if you're wondering. Like literally like 2 hours ago. So if you haven't checked them out, they've been released. Maybe the bot hasn't updated, like if you have it in your Discord. But yeah, in 2 weeks we'll have a 30% boom reduction event, and then 2 weeks after that will be Shining. What's boom reduction good for? Is exactly what it sounds like. It just reduces your boom rate. So even though you have like the same cost and everything, it's good for like items that you don't mind paying money for in comparison to like a Shining Star Force, but you know, you're not risking blowing it up at higher rates than you would otherwise. I think it's fine to do like any Star Forcing on the boom reduction event. It's fine. Literally anything that you care about the spares of. Because it won't get much better than that. Yeah, Shining's in a month. 1st of March. I think, yeah, I was talking about this earlier when I saw the patch notes. I said I would have loved it if the first week, like the first week of the patch was the boom reduction. And then Shining is when it is. So there's like a month in between the Star Forcing events. That would have been nice. But on the off chance that they decide to do Star Forcing events more consistently, like one every 2 weeks just in general, then this is fine. If they're setting a pattern for one every 2 weeks for a Star Forcing event, that's perfectly fine by me. Then you can pick and choose which one you want to do. My issue is if they do these two back to back like this, and they don't give us anything for the next month afterwards, or like 6 weeks afterwards, then I'm gonna be kind of sad. How to generate home coins. I think you have to do like shopping trips and then you sell the items you don't need from those. I think that's how you get the coins. It's been a while since I did anything home related. Whoa! That explosion got me. Oh my god, there was another one. Oh, there goes my class door. Alright, looking like a roughly 35-minute run. Oh, I just ran into those. into those pellets. Okay, now I'm a little bit worried about my focus. I shouldn't have died to that. Looks like I need one more burst. Oh, just cop that explosion. Yeah, it should be okay, right? As long as I don't get hit by an... I was gonna say, as long as I don't get hit by another one. Immediately get hit by another one. I tried to press my iframe like it wasn't on cooldown. I'm not very good at this paying attention to when my iframe is back up. Specifically my iframes. You know what it is? It's just bad habits from playing Corsair and Cannon Master. Both of them have like really short cooldown iframes, like 20-second cooldowns. Really short. Whereas the Blaze Wizard one's like almost a minute long. $30 seconds? Ah. No, the shield came up. Please. I want out. Yeah, see? First try. First try. Yup. I don't even have a wealth pot on me, I think. Nice 380 drop. Oh, 400 drop. Never mind. Ring box? I actually do want a ring box. No ring box. I got an armor box. That's okay. Did I get a weapon box as well? No. It's alright. I'll take an armor box. That's what I'm here for. And the mirror? I've seen the furniture quite a few times now. 4 bill. Easy. And put away this. I wonder how many mirrors I have on my account, because I've seen a fair amount of them across a bunch of my characters. Also, hello Nick. Alright, that's that. So I have still my Xenon's bosses to do and this Blaze Wizard. But I might do that a little bit later. Oh, I need to do my Marksman's bosses as well. Wasted 7 hours of Lux Sauna. You're in luck. If it doesn't delete, Lux Sauna comes back tomorrow. I think. I saw it in the patch notes. They delete it, then you're out of luck. It's cooked. If you still have the coupons, I still have Lux Sauna coupons that I claimed, I think. Maybe I did. I don't remember. They expired? Oh true, they expired 12 minutes ago. Yeah, you're cooked. It's over. Minus 7 hours right there for you. You, sir, are doomed. Was it this character that had no healing fams? I have a 15. Do I have any more HP fams? Honestly, I think I prefer having more HP fams. You see a 12. There was a 10 here. Is the 12 the best I've got? Did I clear it? Yeah, I did. Alright, what am I up to on this character? Okay, I can't even go to the next Genesis mission, right? Because I only get 490 points or something like that. Where's the rental? Rental raw. I made it so then my archer actually has a proper legion page now. I actually have a crit rate legion page. Yes sir, plunger time. Oh. Do I have HS? I just manually press HS after I clear a boss. Where's JH? This is his favorite character to watch. He loves this one. This character's gonna take forever, it feels like, to liberate. The music's crackly. It's meant to be, I think. It's like that style. For this particular song in particular, it does sound a bit more crackly than the others. It's not as good style. It could also just be my internet dying. It just sounds worse. At least my marksman and my hero liberate with like a giant gap in between. Saves a lot of money and a lot of pain. Oh, I should be pressing this like this marksman skill, hey. Surge bolt every once in a while. I was trying to like dash mid-air as if I was a hero. Oh my god. Heroes spoiled me, guys. Oh yeah, the Link's best in slot? Yeah. 7% crit damage. Pretty good. I'm gonna wait for my burst to come back up before I cleanse. Everyone's excited about the Hayato link, but what about the Kana link? Did that not also just get like a lot better? No love for Kana. Is that link not just 20% damage? That's 5% more than it used to be. Nobody cares about Kana. Might move the stream. Yeah, whatever suits you, man. Oh, I'm kind of surprised that like you only it's only like that now, just because like it's the same playlist the whole time. Maybe it's just like these particular songs you didn't like. Either that or my internet's dying and it sounds different to you. I feel like I've just been listening to similar songs. Oh. I need to cleanse. Oh, that's not good. Teleport? Is it getting worse now? Yeah, just keep me updated. If it actually just sounds... If it just sounds bad, then... It could just be my tab. I don't know. Are you sure it's not... not my marksman? It's still doing it? Okay. Let me pause that for a second. Once I get to the FMA. Uh-oh. The music is stuttering? Oh, that's not good.
Holly, don't get caught by the thread emoji, thread emoji, thread emoji, thread emoji.
Alright, I turned off the music. Is there anything else that sounds bad, or is it just...
emoji, boxing glove emoji, cricket emoji,
if you can hear anything over the text-to-speech. Just the music? The TTS is not stuttering. Oh god. Because it sounds the same to me, that's why. Oh. No! I was not supposed to press that key of all the keys. My origin's coming back up. That's okay. We'll just leave the music off for a little bit for the time being, because otherwise I'm going to die out of this boss. I feel it. Yeah, that's why I was so confused when you guys were saying like the music sound crackly. I was like, doesn't sound different to me. Oh no. Oh no. I missed the cleanse. I'm going for it. Oh, almost died. Need me to sing the music. Nah, the music's dead. You guys just get gameplay now. Oh no. You can hear me in HD. Not me, and my keyboard in HD. Oh, I looked away for 1 second. Oh. We're going for it. Oh. Now, without the music, you guys can hear everything. That was my cover. All along, that music. Yeah, I wonder why it caused that. I wonder if it's OBS or if it was the tab not being picked up correctly or something. Stream is still going. Don't worry, Paula. Just for you, I'll end it soon. It's all good. Just for you. Plasma heart seems cool. Yeah, it's the upgrade for the fairy heart. The thing that I was kind of concerned of, I think a lot of people were concerned of, was like, were they gonna remove the black heart? Because that's what they did in KMS. They introduced that and they removed the black heart. That does not seem to be the case here. We still seem to have our black hearts intact. Do headshots do more damage, or is it just a habit? What headshots? Is it a skill? What are you talking about? I'm confused. Because I shoot at the head? Oh! I didn't even notice, dude. I don't think it makes a difference. So nice that during my iframe I can flash jump. Bloom is ahead? That's true. What is Gloom actually? Like in the story? Is it actually a creature? Or is it an inanimate object that's shooting? I don't know. I don't know the story. The giant blob. Right. What? I didn't kill him. Oh god. All of them are alive. Lotus and Damien are menaces in V-Hiller. Wait. I can go for a quick cleanse. I missed! I missed twice! Where's the strings? Great. Now I have to wait for the next FMA. I almost missed that cleanse again. What? She iframed my... What? I didn't even know she could do that. What? Yo, she iframed. She iframed my bind. Yo, it's Carlos all over again, man. I'm gonna die. Oh, healing fam. Yep. Yoink. This is almost as long of a run as my hero's. But that's because my hero has a Jenny pass and this character doesn't. This character also has very low arcane force, I just noticed. I have 1210 arcane force. What's going on here? I bound the potato. That's so sad. Did she teleport the moment I tried for the bind? Must have been. Oh, hey. What? Yo, where my strings at? Oh, she landed on it. Where's the thing? I opened my Windows key. I opened my Windows tab. No. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Why are you guys laughing at me? It's not that funny, man. Serious business. No laughing. I missed my origin burst thing. Oh, perfect. All according to plan. See that FD cleanse inside the raw? That's how we do it. That's what we call value. Yeah, all according to plan. Yeah, easy. Alright, let's figure out this music thing. Because clearly it was not sounding good for you guys. I wonder if it was just that tab. Let me just pull up an older playlist. Let's break the box too. Apologies for the crunchy music. Was not aware, because to me, in my ears, it sounded exactly the same as it usually is. Okay. What about this one? This is a standard thing. Thought I TC'd. Alright. Okay, I turn on the music again. This is like an older playlist I used to use. This is just, you know, the intro music. Is it still crunchy? Or is it okay? Because if it's bad, then I think it might be OBS. But if it was bad, it might have been that particular song for some reason. Or like that particular playlist. I'll just leave this. If this is fine, then that's good enough for me. I don't want to mess with it because I'm lazy right now. Alright. Can I sing it like that guy? No, thank you. Oh god. Oh! I don't know how I didn't die there. But I didn't die. We don't worry about it too much. What? Uh-oh. Oh no, I've been here before. First death within the first 1.5 minutes. Angler check? No thank you. I would rather skip. Maybe I'll do high mountain on the warrior. Or on the hero rather. But I'm too lazy. That is actually content I'm also equally lazy between that and like Monster Park. I don't know, something about it just... not me. I mean I probably should do it for the frags, but I should do a lot of things. I should do a lot of things. I could min-max a few more things, or actually just not even min-max, just do things. Oh, that's not good. I'm dying out. Guys, I think I'm dying out. I gotta remember, I have an iframe. Oh my god, hit me in the back of the head. Ah, that might have something to do with it. I don't have autopot. Yep, that's what I'm gonna blame. Blaming autopot. Yeah, I just been like copping hits and expecting myself to heal back to full. It's not the case. Okay, might have to revive the sugar pet. Maybe it's just reward points and stuff. It's okay. Okay. 4 minutes and I did about 40%. So it's a 10-minute run or so. Oh! I want to die out. You know, in normal situations I would have got healed by that, but I didn't. Oh no. Autopot has saved me in more ways than I could have ever imagined. And now that it's gone, I'm getting ruined. Like there. Yup. Oh my god. I want to save myself the embarrassment. I want to go accept defeat and go pick up my pet from the shop, bring it back to life. And where is it? Maple reward points. I know when I've been beat. That was one of them. Free reset, yup. But also, not gonna lie, I am feeling a little bit tired. Because I've been up since 6:30. Maybe I'll just do one more boss and call it a day. Maybe I won't do a Dark Nail run because I feel like I'm just gonna die out. Let's just do a Damien run. Now I'll try finish my bosses later. Yep, that's my excuse. I'm tired. I've been streaming for like almost 6 hours. Already almost twice as long as I usually stream. So let's just round it out with Damien. I didn't notice the lack of the... Okay, well. Didn't notice the lack of the HP thing in V-Healer because obviously you can't heal in V-Healer. Dying out IRL? I'm quite tired. I should probably go get like food or something. It is around my lunchtime. What should I get for lunch, guys? Better question. I need to figure out dinner. What should I have for dinner? Cement slurry, what the heck? Built like a brick, that's me. Sushi curry. I mean, curry's not actually a bad shout. It's pretty easy to do. It's easy to make. I think we had it recently, so maybe not. Sushi for lunch is not a bad idea either. Did I miss? I don't think I did. Surely not. Yo, I'm on 6 out of 7. All good. Do I have my burst up? I do. No, I don't do enough damage. Okay, never mind. Just enough. You guys. Alright, eye patch and then lunch. Eye patch time. Just in time for the 30% off. Never mind. Alright. I think that'll be it for today's stream though. We got a lot of stuff done. Used all the event stuff. Hero is now level 270. Ren's 280. Corsair's 280. Now I just need to finish my boss mules that I'm just being really lazy to. I gotta at least finish this one because I'm trying to liberate it. And yeah. That'll probably be it for now. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Wait, what the? Oh, this is the money from Black Mage. I was like, where did I have 4 bill from? That was from the Blaze with the Black Mage. Alright. Appreciate you guys as always for hanging out. Probably stream. I don't know if I'll do an early stream tomorrow. We'll see how we feel. I want to try to do an early stream tomorrow. Just to kind of fix my sleep schedule, but yeah. Alright. Take care, guys. It's time for lunch.